Yo, 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 yo. Yo, big ups, big ups. Big ups, everybody. Big ups. What's really good? Trying something slightly different right now with the intro. YouTube doesn't like what I do. Why? YouTube hates music, dude. They really do. They don't want you to play music. They do everything they can to stop you from playing music. Discourage you from playing music, like, in some ways. In other ways, it's like, oh, they did something good, but it's like they do one good thing, and it's like they do 4 things that F you over. What game is this? What the hell is this? What? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. It feels like Sunday to me because I had Friday off. It's only Saturday. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, how long's it been? Almost 2 minutes? Alright, 1 more minute. 1 more minute and I'll play some music. Which you won't hear in the final video because YouTube hates music. Big ups, yo. Big ups to the 2 people that are here. Hey, you want to say something to me? Now's the time, bro. Say it to my face, though, for real. Just kidding. What's going on? Nobody's talking. Guys, why are you not talking to me? There's like nobody here. Guys, what are you doing? I did notice though, like, if you make a, if you schedule the broadcast, it makes sense. If you schedule the broadcast, like a few hours in advance at least, more people will know about it. But if you start it abruptly, YouTube doesn't promote it like it would otherwise. Not that I care, bro. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Big up, Starksy. Yeah, RoboCop. Big ups, Warren. RoboCop? More like RoboStop. Am I right? Big ups, yo. Alright. I think 5 minutes is good. I did my intro. Now I'm gonna play some music. Phil is live, but he's not live. Here's Phil. What's Phil listening to right now? Brace yourself. Ugh, what is this?
Oh, come on, man. It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's hurting my ear.
Oh, come on, man. It's ridiculous.
Darksy, did you come out with a new song?
Oh, come on. It's ridiculous, man.
Are you talking about a Wandering Water? Wandering Wander? That shit was fire. This is stupid, bro. Why would you make that, dude? Bro, it's like they went into Fruity Loops and they just made the most obnoxious like loop that they could. Like really. Who makes those, dude? Do you know who makes those songs? Like specifically the person? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna dip out for a second. Alright, I'm gonna mute that again. Get my shit together. Yo, what game is it? What the fuck is this? This is iffy, bro. Okay. Wandering Water? Hell yeah, dude. Bro, that's like some shit you could just listen. That's like a real song, dude. It's very pleasant, you know. The beat is nice. I like chill beats like that. Got the piano, you know. What do you use, Darkseid? Do you use FL Studio or do you use another program? I don't know if I've asked you that before, but I keep meaning to. I have the intro song that I made for my channel. I want to do something with it, but I have it's on my other PC. I just have to plug it in and shit and like get it off of there. Yeah, FL Studio is crazy. I was asking Meerkat a lot of questions on Discord about how to like do shit on there. All right, intro over, dude.
Which is always a good thing. On the agenda for this morning, updates on Baldur's Gate 3 and Street Fighter 6.
Updates, let's go.
Feedback on fighting games needed to determine my future in them for the next month or so, so we'll talk about that. Also today, I would like to do my year-end wrap-ups, both for PlayStation and Xbox. You guys are going to be able to guess what was the most played game I had on each console. We'll look at how many gamer points and trophies I achieved this year. It's going to be a cool little year-end thing.
What
that they
game
do every
is this
year.
down here?
They actually released it around the middle of this week, and I just haven't had a chance to get around to it yet. So kind of a fun thing to do on today's show. No real significant game news today. We kind of covered it all yesterday, so that's a good thing. So a more relaxed atmosphere today. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, once again, I found another shirt. I'm not kidding. I know people must be like, Jesus, this guy going to clothing stores every week and buying new clothes. The answer is no. This shirt that I'm wearing today, I found at the bottom of my pants drawer. I have a drawer, my bottom drawer of my dresser, bureau, whatever you want to call it, is all pants. And that's where I have lounge pants, pajama pants, and other pants mixed in there that I wear during the fall and winter seasons. At the very bottom of the drawer, I find it. I'm like,
bottom of the trash can?
This looks familiar, but I swear I remember I haven't really worn it much. It's a light sweater that I bought when I had that helicopter office job.
What?
At that time, I'd already told you
just
the story
found
that
it?
at that
What?
time,
Dude.
There was like a holiday sale one year.
What?
And you know, this was before I had any kind of crazy significant debt. So
when's
one
the
year
last
I
time you
went to,
bought
like, a
clothes,
department
dude?
store. I want to say it was like JC.
I went to Ross last week and bought new shirts.
And they had a big sale, and I probably spent like $300, $400, and I bought a whole wardrobe of clothes, including lounge pants and like
you don't need to spend $400 on clothing. What are you talking
sweaters, button downs. Like I bought all this stuff, And I wore it when I had that office job, and then I never really wore it again when I became a YouTuber.
You spent $400 on clothes and never wore them once.
And you guys saw for how many years on camera what I wore literally every day, right? So I have stuff like saved that I've had for like nearly 15 plus years that I've never
And they
worn
still fit you?
in over a decade. And I'm looking around and I'm like, what is that? I look because I saw stripes, right? You know, I don't own any striped pants to my knowledge. So what could that be down there? And I'm looking at what the hell, and I pull it out. I'm like, it's a light sweater. It's perfect. It's exactly what I need for this season. It's warm,
Dude,
but it's not too heavy. It looks nice. It's freaking Tommy Hilfiger. Go figure.
Brand name,
I have
dude.
Tommy Hilfiger.
Oh, you're
You know, stuff I haven't worn
Phil,
in
it's
so
not
long.
Gucci, bro.
You know, you could say it wasn't my style, but you remember during the summer,
it's not a
I
luxury.
had a digital summer party, and I bought like
Tommy
a
Hilfiger
button-down
is not
Hawaiian-style shirt to wear during that party. And you guys loved it. You were like, wow, you actually look good in that shirt. You should wear those clothes more often because we're tired of how many years
that's not a
wearing
flex,
gaming
dude.
T-shirts.
Tommy
And I was like,
Hilfiger
all right, you
is
guys really
no
want me
that
to,
was
so
a
I went
flex in
back
like
to
the
that discount
90s,
store,
right?
and I bought a bunch more.
People had the big Tommy
of those
Hilfiger
shirts,
jacket, like
which
the
I wore over
rappers
the
wore
rest of the
Tommy
summer,
Hilfiger.
and you guys
They don't
absolutely
wear
loved
that
it.
anymore.
So then when the fall was coming, you're like, well, do you have any kind of normal
Right,
clothes? I was
Darcy,
like,
yes,
yeah, I have
correct,
tons.
dude.
All these clothes that I wear outside of my streams when I go out, and clothes
Yeah, it was
from literally
exactly.
over 10, 15 years ago.
From 15 years ago,
my
that's when
life
it was in
before
style.
YouTube.
When you bought it, dude, it was
But
in
I
style.
saved it all. I told you guys over the years, I'm the kind of person
Phil buys clothes
I
like they're
will
going out of
not
style, dude.
throw out
Literally.
clothes and buy new ones until the old ones are completely worn out.
You've said
I've
this,
had
dude.
underwear
Yeah.
that had multiple holes in
This
them.
is sick, Phil.
Socks that have holes in them. I had a sneaker.
Why?
That water was seeping into the bottom before I bought a new pair of sneakers.
You
That's
make
just how I am.
$100K.
So these clothes look brand
You're
new.
that
because
cheap,
I
dude.
barely
He's
wore them.
that
I
cheap,
remember
bro.
buying them probably.
All his money has to go to
I would say
Hogan's,
probably
dude.
2008, 2009. And, you know, I got laid off from my office job in late 2010.
Everything goes to
So if I
Hogan's.
have, like,
Nothing
a year
goes
and I only
to
wore
yourself,
off
though.
during the fall,
Your
winter of
stream,
that 1
garbage.
year or
Your
whatever,
clothes,
they
garbage.
Sat in a drawer
Your
or in
background,
storage
garbage.
for over a decade.
Your life is
unused.
gifted.
So now I can
You have
finally
nothing,
use
bro. You
it,
lost
right?
it all, dude.
Swagonito just said in the chat, I definitely prefer this over gaming shirts, to be honest. Seems more organic and relatable. Well, you got to remember when I started on YouTube, I was much younger, right? I was in my late 20s, early 30s. And people were looking for
Same,
a
Phil,
relatable
same.
gamer guy at that point,
Wait, no,
right?
wait, never
Now I'm
mind.
in my 40s.
Fuck.
I'm older. People aren't looking for the hip kid on DSP Gaming, right? I'm the opposite. I'm very different from all of the youngster streamers and YouTubers.
Yeah.
My content is not the same.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
some
the same.
that's some
So
stuff
I guess
you
I
wear
should
to
roll with it, right? So anyway, I'm not
like,
saying I'm getting rid of all the
for
gaming
like
shirts, but
photo day in high school or
certainly
something.
this wardrobe you guys seem to have liked more, and I just wanted to address it because people are probably going to be like, dude, he found another shirt. Like, what is this? Yeah, I literally found another one. I have 2 heavy sweaters that I have, but they're pretty
Commodore
heavy.
64.
They're meant for like more winter outdoorsy. Maybe I'll wear them once or twice during the season.
Whoa.
It's about to be winter here, which we're going to hit our coldest temperatures within the next month or two. So
Portal?
we'll see if the weather permits and if
Portal,
it's that,
wait,
that
no.
cold.
Portal was on
If I can actually
Commodore?
wear those. I like them. I've saved them over the years, but they're heavy
Wait,
stuff.
this-
so
this
I
is
don't know if I
made-
would wear them or not.
this is
on
made
stream.
later,
We'll have
though,
to see.
right? This isn't
But
actually
outside of
made
that,
like
you've
back in
seen
the
all this
day,
different
right?
wardrobe that I have now, right?
This
Pretty
game?
cool. Anyway, not that this should be a big focus, but just to address it before it becomes something. All right. So what I like to do, first of all, is I would like to talk about yesterday's streams, because really we need to talk about both, I feel. Although with the Street Fighter one, it's more pressing, because I want to determine what we're going to do in the future with fighting games. I'd like to get your opinions. But before we get to that, Baldur's Gate 3, Session 3. So now we're hitting 9 hours into the game.
Session
Happened yesterday.
3 out of
And I would say I'm
850,000.
starting to get the hang of certain things. Right now, the thing that's the most challenging for me is understanding the lore and the universe and the way things work, because I've never done D&D stuff.
What do you guys
I don't
think?
even
How many
understand these
streams
groups.
of Baldur's
I'm serious.
Gate
I don't know. I've never heard of tieflings before.
is going to kill the game?
Lazel.
How long before
whatever,
tips
I
die
can't
out?
remember what her race is called.
10
They look like
streams.
orcs to me, but I guess they're not.
20
so
streams.
I'm trying to get wrap my head around a whole new universe I'm being introduced to.
It's going to die. It's going to die.
done
It's
anything
just,
D&D related
it's a matter
before,
of time,
and it's
dude.
tricky to try to understand everything, because I'm like, oh, look, the demon people, and people are like, no, they're not demons.
People are going to get very
They're
tired of
half-
this shit.
Devil spawn or something, and I'm like, huh? Like, what?
I'm surprised he
You know,
lasts 3 streams,
I'll
dude.
take your word for it, I guess.
I thought this was gonna die after like 1 or 2.
And then as I'm leveling up,
3 more.
I'm getting all these new spells and abilities, and I
Yeah, I can see
absolutely
that.
need input on that stuff. I mean, no exaggeration. I hit, I think, level 3 or 4 with my characters yesterday.
There's no way he could do
And they're
more than
level
like
2
6 or
spells are now available.
7.
Here's 12 of them. Pick. I'm like, 12. Usually in any game you get like 1 or 2 choices. There's like choice between 12 different customization options. How on earth am I supposed to know?
And you know what? He picks the
what's
the
good
safest,
here. So
most
you guys are helping me
boring
tremendously.
option.
I just want to let you know
every
again. I've said this
time.
before. The reason I think this playthrough is enjoyable to me and you is because of the interaction.
Because of the tips.
If I were playing this game for myself,
The
it wouldn't
tips
be
you got,
that good.
dude.
Or
You got
I probably
500
wouldn't like
bucks
it.
the first stream,
I'm
dude.
not the kind of guy.
You got like
that wants to
200 the
sit
second
down
one.
and study.
You can
to play
see
a
it.
video game. I play
The
a video
tips
game to kind of
died
relax
out by
and immerse
half
myself in a fantasy world.
in 1 stream.
But one that's easy to jump
So he's
into,
losing half his
right? I
revenue
don't
every
wanna
time
have
he
to do
streams
hours
it.
of research or prerequisite.
Oh, the third one's gonna
knowledge of
be
anything. I just want to play.
it's gonna be like maybe
you guys are here and
50
you're
to 100.
explaining these missing gaps to me, and a lot
Fourth
of
stream's gonna be like 20 bucks.
Giving me recommendations for new spells and stuff is tremendous. It helps a lot. So I want to say thank you for that. I think that's why.
Oh, you can just
I'm
watch it
having
go
the
down
fun that
every
I'm having
stream,
so
dude.
far with the game. If I was just sitting here offline playing, I probably would hate this game. Or if there was no stream, if it was just me doing on-demand videos of it, I probably wouldn't like this game. Just being honest. Okay? Now, truth is, all right, Stream 3, pretty much exactly as I was expecting is happening. Let me give you some perspective here. And let me, just so you know, this is not the end of the world, nor is it a harsh...
Oh, here we go.
Stream 1.
Here we go.
We had over 1,000 viewers the entire stream.
$500.
Right?
Boom.
High engagement,
Stream
high support.
2.
Crazy support. But that was
200.
kind of to be expected. Stream 2, which was a few days ago. We had around 600 to 700 viewers for the whole stream.
Stream 3.
Great engagement. Good
Even
support.
less.
Yesterday, we're down to 400 viewers on the stream now. But still great engagement and
That's a
still
lot.
good support.
Phil, that's more than you
Okay.
normally get.
I'm the kind of guy, I don't care about viewership. I want to reiterate this, okay? I don't care about views on the stream. I don't care about views on the on-demand videos.
Just tips.
All I care about is if I'm having a good time,
Support.
you're having a good time. Because of that, we're having the good engagement. And yes, because of
Support.
that,
People are
comes with
supporting.
it so
Yeah,
that I can
exactly.
maintain a business. That's what I care
Exactly.
about, okay?
There it is.
So, even if this went down to 100 viewers
There it
per
is.
stream,
All about
I
the
still
money,
wouldn't
dude.
care as long as we still have the level of engagement and some support like we've been getting. I'm happy. All right? And I want to make that abundantly clear. But within 3 streams, 9
Just
hours,
happy, dude.
we're already
I'm
seeing
happy.
this
Everyone's
trend with
happy.
this
I'm about to
game.
roll up. It's
And this is
Saturday.
what I was afraid was going to happen, and here's why. Currently, I'm playing games like RoboCop, Like a Dragon Gaiden, Street Fighter 6, which we'll talk about in a moment, Modern Warfare 3. These are the other games in my rotation, okay? A lot of these games are kind of hit or miss. There's a day sometimes when I play RoboCop and it goes well, and there's other days when it's kind of
Thick
slow.
ass leaf, dude. I hate when it's
A
so
lot of people
thick,
are coming
dude. Look
by.
at this.
Don't know why. Same game, still fun, but you know. Like a Dragon Gaiden is meant to be a late night chill stream. I don't expect
So
much out of
thick,
that game.
dude.
That's supposed to be the game that I know will not do great performance, but it's more for us to just have a relaxing social atmosphere rather than focus on a game that's performing well. That's the one that's allowed.
It's like
to
shoe
kind of
leather,
not be
dude.
great.
You
It's
want me
not
to
a big deal.
smoke shoe leather?
Street Fighter 6 also hit or miss. Some nights we have tremendously great nights, and other nights not
You know,
so
this
much.
one's
We've
thin,
had a
dude.
lot of
Look-
issues with the game recently, hitting master rank and having the connections be terrible. We're going to talk about that in a moment. Modern Warfare 3 also started off very strong when I played it back in November when it came out, and then over the course of November it went like this, where people cared less and less, stopped showing up, stopped engaging, stopped supporting, and then I started playing Warzone, and that lasted 2 streams, and the second stream I got a 3rd place placement, and immediately people were like, okay, we're bored of this already, go back to multiplayer. I was like, really? So with Modern Warfare 3 we have some flexibility.
Who said
We
that?
could do Warzone, we could do multiplayer, we could do whatever people want on demand, which is great. But it's also kind of all over the place. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. So you see what the point I'm making here is when you
Phil
look
will
at all the other
find,
games
dude,
I
one
play,
person
there's
will,
really
will
nothing
agree
there
with
that's
Phil.
mainly consistently
Everybody
performing
will
well.
say one thing.
It's not like
One
we're in the midst
person
of
will
5
say,
big gameplay
Phil will
groups out
take
of
that
which
one
4
person and be like,
are
oh,
amazing
everybody
games that
said
are hot
this.
releases and
It was
everyone
one
cares about.
person.
It's kind of like, everything might perform, might not perform. People might show up, they might
Ignore
not show
everybody
up.
else,
And there's
dude.
nothing that can really be done about that. We're at the end of the year. When you're at the end of the year, there's nothing really major coming out, so this is kind of what happens, okay?
Yeah, I'll end up smoking it eventually. It'll be the last one I smoke.
And so, with Baldur's Gate 3, ultimately what happens is this now is the game on which a lot is hinging. This is the game that's supposed to be the staple playthrough. And quite frankly,
this is gonna save the
that's
channel,
the
dude.
feedback I've received from you, is that you want
You said this.
Baldur's Gate 3 to be
You
my most
guys.
played game right now. People who love this
You
game are
guys
saying
said
we want
this.
at least 3 streams a week. If you can do more than that, great.
3?
But 3 streams a week, please. We want that much of it. We want that progress. If you don't immerse yourself in the world that much, basically it's not worth it.
Yeah, they know,
and
dude.
we're not going to get out of it what we want.
Yeah,
I've already
because
got 2 different people.
they know you're not gonna
who
finish
over
the
first
game,
few
dude.
days of me playing the game said, we like the playthrough, but we're not patient. We don't want to wait. Thanks for the playthrough.
Yeah, because you take so
But then they said,
long.
goodbye, we're not going to stick around. I get that, but that's the kind of streamer I am. I'm a variety guy. That's why I succeed. That's why I have over 600 members, despite the fact I don't usually have 600 viewers on a stream. This is why
Weird flex,
I have a successful business, because I spread myself out so that way I get different viewerships for different games, right? People who are here for the podcast right now may or may not stick around for RoboCop. People who are here for RoboCop may or may not be here for the Like a Dragon stream tonight. Maybe those people will
Yeah, I ain't gonna
be
be
there for
there.
my React show tomorrow.
I will not be
and
there.
Maybe a whole new audience comes in for Modern Warfare 3 on Sunday night. And that's the point I'm making.
Not even the
And it
tractors
works.
want to watch that boring
Okay,
shit,
that
Phil.
formula absolutely works. It's been proven to work. So anyway, I'm a little concerned. Why? Because of this curve that I'm seeing with Baldur's Gate 3. Now, what I'm hoping is that it's not going to continue to do this. It's going to finally
Yeah, I just pointed
plateau.
that out, dude.
And as long as it plateaus,
It's gone like this.
and we get a consistent group that comes by every time I play Baldur's Gate 3, and they're here to
dying.
engage and support
Tips
and
are
have a good time with
dying.
me, I'm fine. I don't care. I'm happy then. That's all I ask. So let's hope that it plateaus. Let's hope that it wasn't, oh, the hype of him playing Game of the Year after not playing it for so long. Okay, he's continuing to play the game and learn. It's not that interesting anymore. Oh, now he's just playing an RPG. No one cares. And then it goes
Yeah, I
down
feel
here.
you, Big Bird. I feel you.
You know, because this happened before. That's exactly what happened with Divinity Original Sin 2. At first, people were excited, and then over the course of 20 hours, 30 hours into the game, they stopped caring, and by 40, 50 hours, they didn't even want to see it anymore. And this is apparently a 100-plus hour game.
Dude,
So,
dude, I'm surprised, actually.
Enjoying, I'm
even-
learning.
even the
Alright, I
super
am.
boring
And
shit, dude.
I feel like, again, if we can keep that momentum going, please show up for the streams. Please engage
People
with me.
still
That
show
is
up
the
for
key to
Phil,
enjoyment
dude.
right now, is us having that good time together, you helping me with the lore, helping me understand new gameplay mechanics. Like yesterday, here, let's listen to this. There's a gameplay mechanic where you could talk to dead people. So someone dies, but you could talk to them and try to find out what was going on before they were dead. So I do it once, and it won't let me do it again.
People just love to hate Phil. That's what it is, man.
Okay, I wonder why it won't
Doesn't
let me
matter
do it
what
again.
he's
It's
doing.
weird. So someone says you can do it again, but because you're
People
playing
are
on
trying to hate on
console,
him, bro.
you have to go to your actions wheel, open up another menu that says set actions, and you have to set a separate action, not talk to the dead, but recast talk to the dead. And you have to put that as a new action on your wheel, and then your main character can recast the spell. You can't just
Hating on
cast
Phil
it
is
from
my
the same
favorite hobby,
icon.
dude.
You have to make a second action icon on your radio in order to do this. And as I'm doing this, people watching the stream genuinely are like, I've played this game 3 times and didn't know that. I thought you literally could only cast a spell once and then you had to rest. So you see, like, people are
that's
teaching
cap,
me
bro.
things during the game. That's critical. That's important stuff to know that a lot of people probably don't even know, because the game doesn't explain shit. I'm sorry if a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This game is just like Dark Souls. It's its own isolated universe, and it doesn't try to teach you shit. Even though there's little tutorials, the tutorials are not sufficient to truly understand anything.
That's good.
You need to
Yes,
play it for
that's what
yourself,
we need,
and
dude.
You need to study or read a guide
Less
or watch someone else
hand-holding,
play
bro.
to learn the intricacies of the
tired of
engine.
these
That's just how
games
it is.
hand-holding
And
you,
that's
dude.
okay. This is not me harshly criticizing the game in any way.
Throw me into the
I'm just saying
fire,
that's the
dude.
kind of
I
game it
wanna
is.
burn.
Once you learn those intricacies, now
Throw
the
me
game is
in, dude.
probably super fun. But you need to know them. If you don't know them, you're missing out on a lot of shit. And that's kind of the thing. And I know for some people, you know, that's not their forte or whatever. Oh, Phil's hand is being held. Well,
There we go.
you know what kind of game I'm playing?
Who are you watching, Phil?
You know, this is not a fucking action platformer where someone's telling me, oh, the hidden coin is behind that bush. Go grab it.
Who'd you watch,
before
Phil?
I even look for it. This is a game where you need help to have a good time with
Was it
if it's your first time
memology,
playthrough,
dude?
honestly, or else you're having a rough time and it's just not that fun. It's frustrating.
Was it Snort
I'm an interactive streamer
Hogan?
as well as a gamer. It's my hobby and my job. It's my job to put out entertaining content. Me struggling with this game because it doesn't explain most of the stuff in it would not be entertaining content. It would just be frustrating for everyone. You want to see me play, enjoy, and fully get this game, right? So do I. So thank you. Please show up. Please engage. That's how this is going to work. Okay? So, I hope it continues. I'm playing it again on Monday. I'm playing it again on Wednesday. Okay? I hope people will continue to show up, engage, and support with these streams. And if they do, I have no problem keeping this in the rotation as the most played game. I will play it more than any other game in the rotation as long as it maintains that. However, I am worried about that it's going to become another Divinity 2, where after, 4, 5, 6 streams, all of a sudden, no one's showing up and everyone, already. And again,
Well,
I don't
it sounds
care about
like
the
you
views.
you already
All you
know
gotta
what's
do is
going to
look at the views
happen.
of the videos on YouTube.
Phil, you
The
already know
first
how this
batch,
goes, dude.
All right, within
Come on,
24 hours,
dude.
had over 1,000 views, and up to now they have 5,000 plus views, like really good viewership.
Dude, you've been doing
The
this for
second
over
batch did
10 years,
okay, had
dude.
around
You
1,000 views.
know.
This next batch,
You know what's
barely
gonna
has hit
happen, bro. Come
300
on.
views per video in almost 24 hours. So already the interest is gone. You saw the intro. Okay, that's it. Well, it's a 100-hour game. It's not a 6-hour intro game. It's a 100-hour game. It's an insane commitment. I hope people are going to commit to stick around and help me out.
It's
with
not a
this game,
100-hour
I want to play
game.
this game. Okay.
The replay value is exponential. You could play different classes, dude.
Also, keep in mind,
it's a $1 million game, Phil.
I can more properly rank this game in my Game of the Year awards, which are coming up. They're coming up probably first week of January. So I have arguably 2 to 3 more weeks to play this game before I do my year-end series. So I need to get as far as I can before then. Okay? There you go. All right. So that's what's going on with Baldur's Gate 3. Let's talk about Street Fighter 6. Last night was Friday Night Fights. And it was the make or break stream for Street Fighter 6 because I had such a very unhappy, unfun, messed up time playing this game Monday night when I hit Master Rank with Dalsim that I didn't even know if I ever wanted to play it again. Capcom really screwed this up.
He's done,
because
dude.
what they did is they created an upper echelon called Master Rank.
Rest in peace.
To
to
hit
Street
it,
Fighter
all
6.
you need to do is continuously play this
It was
game.
a fun run, dude.
Literally, that's all you need to do.
It was.
You don't have to be good. You don't even have to have a winning record. All you have to do is grind away. Now, with every single character that I've played in this game,
did almost
Master,
80.
I have a winning record.
80.
I think with Blanca, it's like 50 to 60%.
Street Fighter restreams.
Like high 50 to 60%. So every character I've
Tons
done
of
good with.
content.
That's why I'm in Master.
Compilations.
Well, a lot of people have grinded away.
I got
Street Fighter
hours
6
of
for
lost
6 months
compilations
and hit
uploaded.
Master, even though they suck.
Tons of
And what's
content.
happened is they've brought their terrible internet connections, their awful online gameplay, their abusive online spam, their abuse of fucking just
Finally
mashing
over,
buttons,
baby.
rush down,
Let's go.
smashing drive impact, all that crap that
Let's
should be
go.
left in the lower echelons of the game. You should never have to face that at a high level. Has now made it into the high level. And what's happened is this upper tier that used to be, every time you go to Master, you play somebody good, has become, you have to fight through hordes of scrubs with bad internet connections in order to get to anybody good. Perfect example.
Do you know-
the first time I hit Master on Xbox, I started facing pro players who I recognized.
Okay, shut up,
right?
dude.
Bucktooth and stuff.
When
I was
he's-
like, I
when he-
recognize these players. Cool.
when
I'm seeing people from back in the day.
I'm gonna
This
wait a
is
sec.
really
I'll
neat.
wait a sec. I'll wait.
And then everyone else, as I started to hit Master, I'm like, no, not anymore. And now hitting Master with Dalsim, it's as if I'm playing 4 or 5 months ago, grinding it out against online laggy scrubs. It's terrible. It's not a good experience whatsoever. In fact, it's the opposite. So how could this be the upper echelon of the game? And the worst part is you're stuck there grinding against idiots. It really is. I know people say, he's insulting these players. Yes, I am. Because these are people who did not make any effort to learn the game. They don't understand the gameplay mechanics. What they did is they found one abusive online pattern. They have terrible internet, and they abuse the terrible internet to get stupid wins.
It's
But
literally
the point is,
Bill,
most
dude.
of them are not highly
Literally
ranked. They're way
describing
bottom.
himself
Why? Because you can't
to a
just
T.
win like that. So they just scrub
Literally,
it out and they
dude.
ruin
Word
the
for
game. They
word.
basically infest their player pool with a bunch of worthless matches that are not fun to play because they lag so bad. And this has been happening nonstop now for the last week that I've played in Master with Dalsim.
And how's your connection
So
been
last
for the
night,
past 10 years, Phil? How's your connection been, dude?
Played again, and I said we give it a last hurrah. And I am here.
Weren't you just having a
pleased to
problem
say,
with your internet?
Even though that was my experience for most of the night, I barely fought a single person who really understood how to play the game. I won way more than I lost, and I gained many of my master ranking points back. Okay. Problem is the way that this game's set up. It's a grind. It's going to take me multiple streams.
Nah, he
to get
didn't.
back
He
to
didn't,
1,500
dude.
ranking
He
points,
gained
which is
like
the
30
base
points
when you
back,
start my
dude,
master.
from 200.
And then hopefully, I keep getting decent matches where I can win sets, and then I can keep climbing. But that's the problem. At any moment, you could go on a bad streak where you fight 5 people in a row that are laggy assholes, and they fucking take all your points, and there's nothing you can do. There'd be a difference if I were playing a top-tier character where because of lag, the game's messed up, but I could just mash it out and still win. You cannot mash it out with Dalsim. He is one of the hardest characters in the game to play with. You need to have accuracy, timing, and 0 dropped inputs, and I am getting a lot. In the middle of a combo, 2 medium kicks. First medium kick's correct, second medium kick's the wrong direction, even though I've never released my joystick.
Not to mention,
it gives me the wrong directional move. What the fuck?
The milliseconds.
So, if I'm going to enjoy
dude.
Dalsim, I need the game to get better. Right now, it's
milliseconds
shit.
are like
it really is.
20, 30
level,
milliseconds.
It's like playing awful gameplay.
Nobody sees any lag.
I faced when the game came out.
Nobody can see any lag
scrubs,
except for
and lag,
Phil, dude.
and it's stupid that this is at the highest level now. So, but the good news is, I did make progress. Okay, so it wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't like a terrible stream. So over the course of last night's stream, I asked the question to the audience: do you think I should still continue to play Street Fighter 6? Should we, maybe I could stick with Dalsim, maybe every once in a while alternate back.
This is where he pins the decision on the audience.
Or should we drop Street Fighter 6 for now? And should we set up Fightcade on my mini PC? And should we try retro games for the next month? Because by late January, Tekken 8 is coming out. And
okay.
I know.
And when Fightcade fails,
Tekken 8, and
what's he gonna say?
Once Tekken 8 comes out,
oh, you guys told me that I shouldn't play Street Fighter. You guys told me to do this instead. I could have just kept playing Street Fighter, dude. It's the same thing. Over and over and over and over.
Tekken 8 will be better, and we'll have some longevity, and we'll have another fighting game in the mix that's a modern one that's fun, right? So, we have the two options. Keep going with Street Fighter 6 for the next month, or switch to Fightcade. Now, of course, people have been asking me for Fightcade, no exaggeration, for 5 years. What is Fightcade, if you don't know? Fightcade is an online emulation suite built for PC, where basically it uses GGPO rollback netcode. Don't even get me started on that. But it uses GGPO rollback netcode in order to create an online environment for non-online games. So, for example, these are the emulated arcade versions of some of the classic Street Fighter arcade favorites. The entire Street Fighter Alpha series. Most of the versus series.
Isn't rollback netcode like the gold standard for like... Isn't that like the best thing we have? Like...
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the game that I'm the best at, right? Like, not overall in the world, but the game that I'm best at as a fighting game.
What is there besides rollback?
I'm not saying I'm better than everyone else in the world.
Like, what other netcode can you use?
I'm ultra rusty at it. And others as well, like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Capcom vs. SNK 2. Like, all these games are apparently available to be played on Fightcade with an online connection. But from what I've heard, now,
do you know why I know that?
I'm seriously considering it.
Do you know why I know that?
Now all of a sudden the truth comes out, right? Because for 5 years everyone yelled at me.
It's because
you need to play Fightcade. You need to play Fightcade. Well, I don't have the means to do it. I'm going to keep playing the shitty console versions of these retro games. Now I have the means to do it, and now all of a sudden, oh, well, did you know that on Fightcade people can endlessly DM you and spam you with messages and there's nothing you can do about it? Oh, did you know on Fightcade there's a non-disableable chat that's on your screen at all times? Oh, did you know that on Fightcade,
hey, put your camera
just
over
a bunch of constant tryhards and people using macros and cheating?
Put your camera
they're
over.
They're all top players, and there's no one on there who's really a scrub that you can
can't
learn.
move my camera. It's too much work.
Who fucking play each other 24/7? So unless you're top level, there's no reason I ever.
You said
play
that before.
I hear all this stuff, and I'm like, you realize this is what I told you guys years ago when people first suggested Fightcade to me. I said all of this. And everyone ignored me and said, oh, it's just excuses. He doesn't want to play Fightcade. He wants to scrub it out on console and play people who aren't good.
Okay, so...
No, it's because I knew all of this already.
Yeah,
I
so
literally
smart,
said every one of those points previously. And everyone ignored me and made excuses. Oh, well, Phil just doesn't want to play it and this and that. No, it's because I know that's how it is. Back in the day...
So basically, it makes it more laggy.
Getting,
like it's even, but it's like the frames suffer.
When YouTube was starting up. Okay? And everyone was getting excited to post up match videos and things on
Instead
YouTube.
of just individually rolling back, like,
Dom came up on Fightcade.
Moves on a case-by-case basis.
He was sitting there on Fightcade every day playing Super Turbo. He learned a ton of strategies and stuff on Fightcade. And then he applied that to in-person tournaments, and he became one of the best Super Turbo players in the United States because of that. So, I knew this from the get-go. This is a try-hard community. They will try as hard as they can to win every single match. Every person will know infinite combos. Every person will know broken strategies. Just trying
There's
to play
always a try-hard aspect to every community, dude. What do you mean, dude?
I get my bearings back.
Look at speedrunning, dude.
I doubt I'll even win a single match. You know what I mean?
About?
Like, that's just how it is over there. And
everything can be casual.
So,
and everything can be competitive.
The truth is...
It just depends on what you want, Phil.
I don't know how it would go. If there really is all these methods to troll Of course, people are saying, well, there are ways around. With the chat, yes, it's true, the chat's open, you can't stop it, but you can just scroll the chat to the top and it never moves, and then you don't have to see it. With DMs, you can just set yourself to busy.
Okay, there you go.
And now, sadly,
There
no
you
one
go.
can invite you to matches, but you'll be able to directly invite others to
That
matches.
doesn't matter
that
to you
accept.
because you don't
So
play
as
with
long as
other
they accept
people.
your match, you can play others. It seems
You don't
to
play
me,
with other people.
Fightcade
None
would
of-
work, but it would. Let me put it this way: it
So
would be a
all of
lot
that's
less
very easy.
seamless.
It's
as
very easy.
playing Street Fighter 6 online. Street Fighter 6, you go right into matchmaking, finds a match, accept, you're good. With Fightcade, it's going to be like, okay, I want to play a match. Well, who's online? Oh, man, there's only 5 people online right now for this game. All right, I'm going to send a manual
Oh my
invite
God,
to this
dude.
person.
Everything's
there's
so
no response.
hard, my
So I
dude.
don't know if they're
Everything in
there or
my
not.
life is
Let me try
hard,
send a manual
bro.
invite to this person.
Guys, I had
Well,
to wake
it
up for
declined.
work,
Okay, let me send a
dude.
manual invite
I had to
this
go to
person.
work.
Well,
oh
there's no
my, I
response.
got a
Let me
flat
send a manual
tire on my
invite, and after 10
scooter,
minutes,
dude.
finally someone accepts
Guys,
you
I
to
don't
play a
know
game
what
at
to
Fightcade.
do, man.
That's what it seems like it's gonna be.
gonna
This is not going to have an insanely huge player base. This is not going to have the smooth,
Does it ever end, bro?
you know, matchmaking experience that you get with a modern fighting game on a console or anything like that. It's not built for that, right?
There any end to
it
the
could be a
excuses,
totally different
dude?
experience. And sadly, I don't have a good PC setup or anything. Like, I have a keyboard and mouse. I would have to find a way to extend the length of those over here across my entire office.
Okay,
Maybe the mouse could
Why
fit
am I
on this
toxic?
table here if I rearrange it a little bit. The keyboard, I got
don't
nowhere for
like
it. I have no room
people
here. I have
who
my
complain
microphone,
all the
I already
time,
got my
dude.
laptop and all my shit.
It
here.
really
There's no room
bothers
for a
me, dude.
keyboard. So I'd have to have it on my lap, and I just put it down when I'm gonna play, and then swap to the
Like-
joystick. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be messy. And I'm not making excuses.
When
I'm
I
just
hear
telling you,
people
this is gonna be totally different.
make excuses and
Then-
complain at work,
previous
I call them
playing
out, dude.
fighting games. You know, this is not console
get
fighting games.
toxic,
Everything's
bro.
set up. You just match. You're done.
I don't take that shit, bro.
If it
Do
ended
your-
up being
do
something
your job, bro,
that
and shut up.
you guys really like,
I don't wanna
and we had a
hear
good time with
excuses,
it,
dude.
Then maybe I would say, okay, I'll go buy a wireless mouse and keyboard to
I
work.
don't care. I don't care
with
about anything that
the
happened to you, dude.
PC, and then we could have it set up so it's a little bit more seamless there. You know, there's solutions. It's just that I don't have a million pieces of equipment sitting around to do it right now. And make it
Zero
more feasible.
tolerance for these
But
types
it's
of
a
people, dude.
possibility. And quite frankly, I think it's something eventually I'm going to try anyway. Like, I don't want to give up on retro fighting games because there's no good console versions. I want to play
I would
Super
fire
Turbo.
Phil in
It's
2
my
seconds,
favorite
bro.
fighting game of all time, and I've now had a 6-month hiatus from it. Right?
Ban, gone
in
forever.
how many months? It would be great to go back to it in 2024. Maybe bring it back to the rotation, or even the class. Like I said, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, I was ranked worldwide top 10 in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. That final tournament that was ever held at B5 was the last major tournament with international people invited, and I was in the top 10 for the game.
Bro, what? Who
I was
cares,
that
dude?
good at it, you know?
Top
now, I haven't
10?
played it in ages, so I probably suck
Top
at
10.
it now.
I got top
but it would be great to go back, the
15.
nostalgic vibes to go back and play a
Hit
game
in the
like
bath.
that,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got top 10 because you hid in the bathroom the whole time, dude. You're.
Anyway, so let's see how it goes, all right? And
Oh,
I need your input.
I'm trying not to be
Basically,
toxic, bro.
like Monday night is when I'm going to play Street Fighter again. And there's only one more stream of Street Fighter this week, Monday night. Do we play more Street Fighter 6, which I'm totally okay with if you want to give it another go. I actually had a positive stream last night where I won more than I lost, and we got a lot of points back with Dalsim. So if that's what people want, I'm okay with that.
He would get
Or,
bodied at any
do you want me
arcade,
to try
dude.
Fightcade? But if
That's
I
why
do,
he would
I'm
never go to an
forewarning
arcade.
everyone, this is not going to be smooth. It's going to be a lot of issues. We're going to have to set up ways to stop trolling. We might not get many matches. It's going to be wonky trying to adjust and juggle keyboard and mouse and all of that. You know, the way I see it, it's kind of a mixed bag. It could work, but it could also be a pain. Also, I have to figure out when I can set it up. You guys know how much time I already spend in this office all day.
Yeah,
You know,
give
I'm
me
in
some
here
more excuses,
10:30
dude.
in the
What else
morning
you got? Okay.
with a break for dinner, but then
Too
I'm in
early-
here till
too
like 10:30,
early
11 at night.
Dinner. Oh,
I
it's
don't
too
have
late.
extra hours to sit in
No
here and set shit
time.
up, so I have to like make room in my schedule at
No
some point
room.
over the weekend to try to get Fightcade working.
What else? What else you got for me?
So I really don't know. Right
You
now,
don't know.
the chat is split. Some people are saying keep Street Fighter, and others are saying try Fightcade. Last night, it was literally exactly the same feedback that I
He
received.
just gave us like
It was
20 excuses
50-50.
to why he can't do it.
50% of the people really like Street Fighter 6 and want to see it continue. They've liked the journey I've had. So they said it's just one more month until
Like,
Tekken
seriously,
just-
like,
just
that
stick with
many
it.
excuses.
And others are like, no, let's try something new and fresh. Let's try Fightcade. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm
Which
thinking
one
about
is it,
and I'm
Phil?
gonna
What's the
continue
reason?
to take all of your feedback over the next couple of days, and we'll think about it. All right?
Trolls want Fightcade. Yeah, of
And go
course.
from
Of
there.
course they do.
Maybe I shouldn't maybe I should make it so that
Why
I
are you
actually
so
have a
scared,
set time
dude?
to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, rather than saying, oh, on this stream we're playing it, it should be
What
this
are you
is the setup
scared
stream,
of?
where we sit there and
Oh,
that
somebody
night we
called
set up
my wife a
Fightcade. I
horse,
install
dude.
it, I get all the ROMs and shit
Who
set up,
cares, bro?
and we set it, and so that way if there's trolling, we
Come
can
on,
laugh at it
Phil.
because it doesn't kill.
You're giving the shit
playtime, 'cause
power,
it wasn't
Phil.
intended to be playtime; it was intended to be a setup stream, right? We could do something like that. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Let me think about it. Please keep giving me your feedback, and I'll determine what we want to do. I think that
He doesn't
eventually it's
know how
going
to
to
get
happen regardless.
ROMs.
It's just a matter of when, right?
He doesn't have a
It's kind of matter
VPN,
of
dude.
getting used to, and do I want to screw up the schedule right now?
People tell him to
but
get
I
a
think
VPN.
maybe a setup stream is in order. That way it's not
Because
like,
of
oh,
DDoSing.
we were supposed to be playing
He's
Street
like,
Fighter all night.
why
and
would I
sitting
need a
at 2 matches because your
VPN?
fight
Like,
didn't work, right?
bro,
Right.
you
We'll talk
need a
about it.
VPN.
So thank you.
You
Please
do.
give me your again. Wow, look at this. 4 people say Fightcade, but then you got
You
Joel
of
you
all
got Jake,
people.
Street
If
Fighter 6,
anybody
Street
needs
Fighter
a
6. So
VPN,
it's a
it
mix.
still needs one, dude.
Everyone's on a different opinion on this. You know. I'm also curious what's going to happen when Tekken 8 comes out, because obviously I want to play Tekken 8 when it comes out, but would there be more of an argument for me to get better at Tekken 8 and focus more on Tekken 8, or to keep going back to Street Fighter 6? I'm very interested to see what happens there. Anyway, okay, so thank you for your feedback. Let's see what happens. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. So today, a very different day. Today, it's going to be RoboCop Rogue City continuing on my first stream, which should be fun. As you know, this game's been great. A shockingly good game from a studio I never even heard of, but apparently has made other games before that were just kind of meh. This is one of their most applauded games, apparently, and I think it's worth it. It's good. Besides the character models that look like shit, the game's story is interesting. The amount of questing in the areas is awesome. Again, it plays like Deus Ex, but with more guns. So I like it, and I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to more today. It's kind of turned into a late night, it's like a late night chill stream, but it's not late night. I play it as a daytime stream, right? Like, it is kind of relaxing, going around doing the quests and exploring. We do get a lot of conversation and interaction when I play this game, so I've definitely enjoyed it. Let's see how it goes today. Right now we're 11 hours in, and people are saying it's roughly 20 hours long. So we're getting there. You know, after today, we might be around 2/3 or even 3/4 into the game. And I don't know how much longer we have, but I'm enjoying the game a lot. So I hope that you will stick around and hang out with me. It should be a good time. Tonight on the late stream, it really is the late night chill stream tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Like a Dragon Gaiden. This game has been the ultimate late night chill stream. Most of this game is side content. Whether it's running around Sotenbori doing all these random missions for bystanders that you meet in the streets, beating up thugs that you randomly encounter, going to the Coliseum and teaming up with all these people you've recruited and doing these giant group fights. Whatever it is, it's chaotic, it's wild, it's fun, and it also allows for us, again, to have a lot of interaction because it basically is a bunch of variety of side content. There is story, but the story is kind of very short, and so we'll do like an hour of story and then 4 hours, 5 hours of side content, and then another hour of story, and then 4 hours, 5 hours of side content, right? So it's been great, and I hope that you guys will come back tonight. If you want to hang out with me, it's a very good stream to do that. Tomorrow is my React day, so it's DSP versus the Internet, my Clips React show over on my sister channel, DSP React. If you are a member over there, it is your last chance to submit clips because by the end of today's late stream, that's when I make the playlist. So you must submit your clips for tomorrow's show by the end of my streams today here on DSP Gaming, okay? That'll be fun. A lot of holiday-themed stuff, I'm sure, as we have 2 more shows before Christmas, so more holiday-themed fun on the React show. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. We're going dual Renetti's Akimbo again. The dual Renetti Akimbo build is insanely broken in this game. I had the best night ever in Modern Warfare 3 back on Wednesday. I had over 40 kills one match. I was racking up the kill streaks, the score streaks. We were doing multiple juggernauts. I had a chopper gunner. It was wildly insane. So we're going to do that Sunday night again. And then Monday, more Baldur's Gate 3 and either Street Fighter 6 or Fightcade.
Chopper Dave.
Tuesday, more RoboCop and Like a Dragon. And then Wednesday, more Baldur's Gate 3 and Undetermined. Maybe it'll be more Modern Warfare. Okay? Now, before we continue, I'm not kidding. All of a sudden, I have to use the bathroom. It hit me out of nowhere. I don't know why. If you give me like 2 minutes, I'm going to run next door, use it, and come right back. I know this kind of sucks. I'm just going to put up the little artwork, and I'll literally be right back. Okay? Okay. I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice.
Time to spark up.
So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh.
And if you don't, you're banned.
Rob, you owe me
Easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. $10 top 10. $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Wait, where did Phil go?
Snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Where did Phil go,
I got the
dude?
drip. Go. I got the tips. Go.
Where did he go?
Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Code.
Bathroom.
Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the
Bathroom.
drip. Go. I got the 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 drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
You beat me, Retro.
Stop.
You
So
beat
what do you
me.
want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Squeeze the pea in my mouth. Tasty banana in my mouth. I need banana in my mouth. Tasty banana. It comes in denim. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. In my mouth. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my yum yum. Tastes like cum. Robust, shove it in my butt. Tangy zip, safe to swallow. Tip. Yummy. Thanks for the money, gummies. It looks so funny.
Oh no, dude! If he comes back with a bloody nose, I'm done. I'm
Are you
done.
talking about tasty banana
Ugh.
sauce? Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, you ever seen that commercial from back in the day? I can't remember. I was trying to think about what is it. There was a commercial for some kind of a medicine. And the commercial, it went, gotta go right now, gotta go right now. And it was people like going, oh, and then running for the bathroom. Like, literally, that's what just happened. I was like, I don't know what happened. I had my usual breakfast. It was just a coffee and a bagel. I don't know why, but sometimes it happens. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. But now I should be good for the rest of the show. Sorry about the interruption. Usually that never happens. And I was like, well, let's just do it
What do
now.
you mean?
Rather
It
than
happens
sitting
every
here
day,
insanely
dude.
uncomfortable, looking sick for the rest of the podcast. Let's take care of this, right?
Why would you look sick if you have to go to the back? What? What?
People are saying it was for Pepto-Bismol, was it?
The hell? Dude, what's
Okay.
going on right now?
Anyway, so getting back on track, that's the schedule for the rest of the week. Now, keep in mind the week after, so not this week coming up, but next week is the holiday week. On Friday the 22nd, it's a normal streaming day, Baldur's Gate 3, and Friday Night Fights, but I don't know what the fights will be. We'll see.
Big up
Saturday,
Sobson.
it is my Christmas marathon. So Saturday, December
Big up
23rd,
Shoebox.
all day long. I'll be in festive holiday attire. I'll be drinking probably some eggnog, maybe some other things. I'm going to see what they actually have at the liquor store this week. Plus, just listen to what a stacked schedule we have for that day. Are you ready? Gaming schedule update. We're going to go through the gaming calendar, look at all the games coming out in the next 3 to 4 months, and mark off all the ones on my calendar that I'm absolutely going to play so you know what to expect from me in the next several months here on DSP Gaming. A fun tier maker where we're going to rank holiday specials and movies. So some of your favorite holiday movies and specials of all time, we're going to rank them against each other for some festive fun there. Games. Channel members are currently selecting a game that will be played during the event, and everyone else also is selecting a game. So we're probably going to have 2 games played during the course of this marathon. If you're a channel member, go to the main page of DSP Gaming, go to the members tab, and you'll find the thread right there to nominate. That's going to run for about another week, and then whatever's the most nominated game will be played by default, okay? So I'll probably check around the end of this week to see what games have been most nominated. But if you're a standard viewer, not a member, you also get to nominate games, and that's an open nominations. If you type !Christmas into the chat, the link will pop up. Nominate a game, and what I'm going to do is by the end of this week, probably I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, I will tally up the results, and I will count up the nominations. The most nominated games will hit a quick poll, probably like 3 to 5 games, and you guys will vote, and whatever the top game is will also be played during the Christmas Marathon event. So, schedule update, holiday tier maker, 2 games, plus I'm ordering food for a festive Feasting with Phil episode, and I bought a traditional holiday dessert that I've never had before that we will also be trying at the very end of the show. So, all day on Saturday the 23rd, we're going to have fun here on the channel. It's going to be good variety of stuff, just hanging out, having a good time, holiday vibes all around, changing my wardrobe around to look silly all day. It's going to be a good one. I hope you guys will join me for that here on DSP Gaming that day. It should be great, okay? Then on the 24th, which is Christmas Eve, I will have a stream. It's going to be a podcast, and then DSP versus the internet on my Reacts channel, DSP Reacts, and that's it. There's not going to actually be any formal gaming that day. There's no night stream that day because I'm going to be spending time with my wife. And then Christmas Day, I'm also off from streaming, so I can spend time with my family. But I'll be back Tuesday and Wednesday of that week for 2 full streaming days, okay? Then it's a break day on Thursday, and then back to normal that Friday and a normal week after that, okay? So there you go. Now, oh, my nose itches. If you guys like my content, please consider supporting it. This is how I make my living. Literally down here, the support on streams is how I make a living. There's no sponsorships around here, no partnerships, no giant advertisements running around my border, no referral links, no paid product placements. So please consider contributing today. If you like the channel, become a member or gift memberships. 'Tis the season. A lot of people would appreciate that. My goals for today is to hit 650 members. We had that. We were at that yesterday. And then sadly, we had like 30 to 40 members expire. A member bomb from last month expired, and we lost a ton of members. So please consider becoming a member today. That would be very helpful. Also, my goal is to raise $50 in tips on every stream that I do. That's the Tier 1 Tips goal. So please consider tipping. And remember, we have tiered rewards for tips at $50, $100, and $150 raised on any stream respectively. You know, glasses, silly hats, vests, and the like. It would be great to hit some of those today as well. Okay? All right, so before we get to shout-outs, of which we have a few to do today, I would like to do my year-end reviews, all right? And so, my year-end reviews for this year. First of all, would you guys like to start with Xbox or PlayStation? Because we have both, okay? What do you think? Xbox or PlayStation? Which would you guys prefer to start with? Either one has a lot of information here to go through. Toasty says Xbox, Fed says PlayStation, Crackerjack says PlayStation, PlayStation. All right, we'll start with PlayStation. So, My PlayStation stats. In 2023, I played 13 different PlayStation 5 games. The first game that I played in 2023 on PS5 was God of War Ragnarok, which is not surprising. That was a game that came out at the end of last year, and I played all the way through December into January, and I finished it up in early January, if you remember. So that makes perfect sense, that actually was the first game of the year that I played. All right, so I'm just going to let you guys guess. What do you guys think was my most played game on PlayStation 5 in the year of 2023? I'm going to give people a couple seconds here to choose. What do you think was the highest played game, the one I played the most hours of in 2023? Fed Rogers says SF6. Meatball Man says SF6. SF6. Final Fantasy 16 says Joe Aloft. SF6, XF6, SF6, 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 Halo, God of War, Baldur's Gate 3, SF6. All right. Fifth most played game of the year was Final Fantasy 5. Remember, I did a retro throwback playthrough of that because the Pixel Collection, Pixel Remaster Collection came out on PlayStation 5 this year. And I opted to play the one that I had never played for you guys before. I've already played 4. I've already played 6. I never played the originals. But of the modern SNES trilogy, I say modern, but you know, the SNES trilogy, I never played 5. You guys voted for 5. So we had played 5. So Final Fantasy 5 was the 5th most played game on PS5. Number 4, Resident Evil 4, which would count as Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was the 4th most played game. Not surprising. How long was that game? Like 25 hours long or something like that? So I would say that certainly makes sense. The 3rd most played game on PS5 in 2023, Elden Ring. Not surprising. Very lengthy game. As you know, we went heavily into it. I think we played like 30 some hours of it. Did we not? How long was the Elden Ring playthrough? Does anyone even remember when we stopped? 37 hours. No, 39 hours. We were 39 hours in when I finally fought the Lich Dragon. And we nuked him. Do you remember? We nuked his ass with magic. Which was pretty fun. I couldn't believe the magic was so powerful that you could nuke him like that. But, oh, he was a nukeable. And then we put it on hold. And we haven't played it since. And that was May. So it's been a while since we played Elden Ring. May is when we put the playthrough on hold to play new games. So there you go. And that was number 3, 40 hours. Okay? Number 2, Final Fantasy 16. That's also not surprising. It was a lengthy game. What was funny about Final Fantasy 16 was I started out playing it because you guys demanded it. You guys were like, no, it's a mainstream Final Fantasy game. You must play it. Okay. I started playing it. People were like, stop playing this game. People actually gave me a hard time for continuing to play that game. Even though I told you guys I'd played so much, I wanted to see it to the end. You guys were very upset with me for continuing on with Final Fantasy 16 and finishing it. But we did it. And that one I want to say was like, it had to have been over 40 hours because Elden Ring was 39. So it had to have been an over 40-hour playthrough, okay? And then very, very, very resoundingly in the number 1 spot, Street Fighter 6. As of when I did this the other day, it was 112 hours played. But since then, I've also played 2 or 3 more streams of it. So probably now it's probably like 116 hours played or something like that. All right? It's funny how it adds up, right? Like, you don't realize it. But like, damn. Wow. I mean, like, in terms of any playthrough. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is my most played game this year. You know that, right? Like, I've played more Street Fighter 6 than any other game in 2023. Because now, this is just PlayStation. Now we're going to go over to Xbox, right? All right, continuing on. Delete this. I spent 86.65% of my playtime playing only 9 games, and I played overall 337 hours on my PS5 in 2023. That's a lot. Now, keep in mind that's going up because we're playing Baldur's Gate, we're playing Street Fighter 6, but when this was done a few days ago, 337 hours was played on my PS5 in 2023. That's a ton, right? I earned 162 trophies over the course of the year. I earned 121 bronze trophies. I earned 32 silver trophies, 9 gold trophies, and 0 platinum trophies. 0. So, if that means anything, I don't know. And I increased by 1 trophy level. I was at 426, and I increased to level 427. I have no idea what that means. I guess they have cumulative trophy levels on PlayStation, but I don't know what that means. And then 2 more stats. Just listen to this. This makes no sense to me at all. Your social style was determined to be squad hero. You put in 91 hours with your squad. What? What games did I play that I played 91 hours of squad multiplayer on PlayStation 5? Can you think of a single one? Remember, I played all of the multiplayer games on Xbox. Why does this say that I've played 91 hours of squad multiplayer? And it can't even be the same game because we just looked at the hour stats. So it doesn't make any sense. I think this is a glitch. I think this is some kind of a weird stats glitch that doesn't make any sense because I didn't play any multiplayer, right? I'm pretty confident I didn't. And the last stat for PlayStation. I earned 7 digital collectibles and earned 2,246 points in the PlayStation Stars program. And you might say, what the hell is that? Because it's a good question. PlayStation Stars is a program that
Phil,
they started
we're saying
using
who
like
cares,
a year or two ago. They wanted to compete with
How do we
Game
care
Pass
about
and
this,
Game
dude?
Pass points because Microsoft has their own
Hell,
points
dude.
program where if you play a Game Pass game, you earn points. Okay? In that program, you can use those points to buy Xbox Live credits. You can use it to buy Xbox Premium memberships like Game Pass or other promotions and things. So Sony started this, I think it was last year, and I signed up for it. Unbeknownst to me, it's been working the whole time. I had no clue. So I earned 2,246 points, and it lists like 1 common, 3 uncommon, 1 rare, and 2 heroic. I don't know what any of that means. I wasn't aware I was earning these. And apparently, much like with Xbox, you earn credit, and I looked into it. With this 2,200 points, I think it's like $5 to $10 I can get of PlayStation credit. If you save it for years and years, you can actually have a significant amount. For example, for Modern Warfare 3 this year, I dumped all of my Xbox points into it, and I saved like $30 to $40. I got like $30 or $35 credit off the game. So
I think I'm gonna play Dead Ops
it's just something
Arcade,
you can do.
dude.
But dude, it takes forever. Think about it.
That's
I'm a
nice.
full-time gamer.
It's like a nice
I spent
mindless
over
game.
300 hours on my PlayStation 5, and I earned like $10 of credit this year. So how many years do you have to save this damn thing to actually have it be something considerate or something significant is what I meant to say. Pretty ridiculous, right? Anyway, so there you go. It's 1,250 points for $5, so 5,000 points for 20. Okay, yeah, so this is about 10. It's just under 10. Got it. Thank you, Joe, a lot. All right, so that's my PlayStation roundup for the year. Now let's switch over to Xbox. Okay, so here's my highlights. Now remember, it said I played 330 hours or something like that on PlayStation. On Xbox, I played, listen to this, 914 hours of gaming on Xbox this year. Woo! So basically 3 times more played on my Xbox than I played on my PlayStation. Now you might say, why? Well, there's 2 primary reasons. Number 1, I like the Xbox controller more than I like the PlayStation controller. This controller just feels more natural in my hands, and because there's no battery inside, it's lighter. So I like this controller, so if I have a choice, I always would play on the controller I like better. But in addition, I get surround sound out of my Xbox. I don't get surround sound out of PS5 because they removed dual audio output capability on PS5. They actually just took it out for no reason. So when I play PS5, I got to hear stereo just like you. Now, I have workarounds. For example, I have this very old Astro receiver unit, which is from my old Astro headphones. And I use this receiver unit in order to get audio out of my TV, and it's simulated surround. Simulated. Meaning, it kind of makes it sound like surround, but it's not great. But on Xbox, I get true surround just by plugging my headphones into the controller. And it sounds much better. Like the other day, I accidentally had left the headphones plugged into this receiver instead of the Xbox controller when I went to play RoboCop, and I was like, doesn't sound right. It sounds washed out. And I just unplugged it, plugged it in, and it sounded amazing. And I'm like, wow, Sony really dropped the ball with a lot of things this year. I don't know why. Or not this year, this gen, I should say. They really did. Like, removing features from your console is the most ass-backward thing you could do. You're supposed to be adding with the new gen, not removing. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, continuing on. I played 33 total games on my Xbox this year, as opposed to 13 on PlayStation.
33?
I accrued 9,825 gamer score points over 551 achievements.
3 games?
Okay? Reward points, over 12,000 reward points accrued. That's, again, what I just said, the reward system.
How are you?
Redeem that for credit. The top gameplay month was February. February. What did we do in February? Anyone remember? I don't remember what would have been the top game that we played in February. I thought it would have been June because of Street Fighter 6, but apparently not.
I can't change the volume settings.
And I don't know what it was that we were doing in February.
In this game mode for some reason.
Took up all of our time. But that was my biggest gameplay month.
Leave the game to do.
Hogwarts Legacy. Man, I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Anyway, let's continue. Top genre.
I'm glad it's the
39%
weekend too,
action adventure, 31% role playing, 19% fighting, and 11% shooter. Okay. Here's how you stock up with other players. I'm in the top 5% of overall players for hours played. I'm in the top 5% of players for gamer score obtained.
Oh my god.
And I'm in the top 5% of achievements unlocked.
They're stroking them
I
off
would be
right now,
wondering who the hell played more than me. I'm literally a full-time gamer, but I guess, what if you were only an Xbox gamer? What if literally all you played was Xbox? Then I guess it makes sense. If you're a hardcore gamer and you only play Xbox, you'd have more hours. Like, imagine if I took the other 100 and so hours from my PS5 and we slapped that onto the Xbox
He scratched his chin and smelled his fingers.
Like
that's weird.
Right?
That's some wing shit, dude.
So, my top 2 games of the year. Well, I'll just go through. Actually,
dude,
it's top 3.
I'm paranoid as fuck about that shit. I'm like, even if I have to like itch my like ear, I'm just like.
No. See, the stat's weird, and the reason I say that is because the stat is split. Technically, this might not be correct, but maybe it is. It says third place is Call of Duty, okay, for the year. But if you think about it, that would include Warzone 2 and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer that I only played in January and February, and it's not including the time that I played in November or December last year. But it's I don't know if that's including Modern Warfare 3. Because technically, you're aware Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are the same game. And I don't know if this system counts them as the same game or not.
No, they're not.
It's weird. I think it might actually count them as the same game. Because remember, I've been playing multiplayer now for a month, and I just started Warzone.
Are they listed as different games?
So it basically says Call of Duty is my number 3rd played game of the year. All right. Number 2 was Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, at 86 hours played. And it says I was in the top 5% of that game's most active players for the year. That means there was 5% more people who played more than 86 hours of Oblivion this year. Jesus, that's a lot.
81
and by the way,
games?
that doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
The Oblivion playthrough wasn't 86 hours long, was it?
Diablo's the real variety gamer, dude. God damn. 81 games?
The Oblivion playthrough was 82 parts. Holy fuck!
Or something like that. Dude, when I play a game, it's like I like to play a game for like 6 months.
I had no idea.
I don't like to like jump around. Like
I literally didn't even remember.
I like to like make progress in a game, and I like to see the progress. Like
Holy
The
shit.
best part of a game for me,
Well,
a lot of time is
flies.
seeing the
I think what it is, as soon as
progress
Street Fighter came out, I forgot all about the first half of the
that
year.
I gain over time.
God damn. Okay, so that was number 2. Okay. Number 1 most played game on Xbox. I don't think this is going to be anyone's surprise or shock. Street Fighter 6. 171 hours played. If you add the total number of hours of Street Fighter 6 played between PlayStation and Xbox, it's around 300 hours played of Street Fighter 6 this year. That by far
right there,
is
dude.
my most played game of the year.
That's why you're trash.
Gamer score 255 points.
You think Snake Eyes has 300 hours,
12
dude?
out of 43.
No, Snake Eyes has like 5,000. That's why you get
I'm in the
stomped
top
on,
5%
bro.
of the game's most
What
active
the
players.
hell?
And that's only on Xbox.
No, you're not, yeah, that's just...
Because I also played it on PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I
true,
merged the two, if I'd be in like even higher than that. I don't know. But certainly I don't play, and that's the funny part.
Bro, that's so telling, dude. That's like nothing, dude.
I do not play nearly as much as pros.
Yeah, I know, dude. You just told us.
Those guys and gals are playing nonstop.
That's why you're garbage, though. It's not the game, dude. It's not lag.
I would
it's
be
not
so
button
bored if I
delay,
played
Phil.
Street Fighter 6 every day.
Even
really
Ricky
would.
Berwick knows that,
I'd
dude.
be like, I can't take it. But that's how they are. They play every single day. They're traveling to play. They're playing online. They're doing it offline with their friends and their cohorts, and that's just insane. I can't do that shit. You know, I've been there, done that, but even back in the day, I had to take breaks. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't just stand doing it. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm squeezing my exercise ball. I couldn't do it. It drove me nuts just doing that constantly. I needed breaks and things from it. But those people, if I've played 300 hours of Street Fighter 6, no exaggeration, I would guess
that's nothing,
the
dude.
top players
that's
and content
absolutely
creators
nothing.
for Street Fighter 6 probably played about 1,000 hours of Street Fighter 6.
That actually blows. That stat blows my mind, dude.
Math. That's like 150 hours a month. I would guarantee you that's correct.
So he's telling us...
Seriously, I would guarantee you that's correct. That's how much they play.
Phil, so you're telling me...
You guys are like, oh, you're not hanging with the top players. Dude, are you insane? That's what I mean. Why didn't Phil hit legend rank? That's how you do it. That's literally how much you would have to play.
You didn't play a single hour off stream?
I mean, that's insanity. To play that much, to get that good so that you can hit that level.
You were like...
And it's like, for what?
This Evo champion guy who loves Street Fighter.
Doesn't mean that you're set
you
for
didn't play a single hour off stream.
Right now you could have a few sponsorships or whatever. But it's kind of
to try to practice or like learn something. Like you just...
Success.
If you can't make money off it, you don't do it, right?
That grind will never end, right? That's just insanity. Like,
you hate gaming.
Because
you hate video games.
Ever.
That's why you don't play them.
Hell no.
If you can't make money off them, you don't fuck with it.
I would never want to go back to that. More power to those
so why would you do anything off stream?
I wish them all success. I played enough Street Fighter 6 this year. For me, 300 hours is enough. Okay?
It's nothing. 300, and he's acting like it's a lot.
So those are my stats. I mean, I don't think that those stats are very alarming or shocking.
Oh my god, that's shocking.
Right? Like, I think all of that kind of makes sense.
That one is shocking, dude. And it does make sense.
So,
yes,
interesting. By the way, there's one news story for today. I'll very briefly cover it. It was actually from a few days ago, and I forgot to cover it. So, oh, look, it's DSP News. Alone in the Dark, that horror game that was supposed to come out back in October, right at the same time as Alan Wake 2.
Hogwarts Legacy, most played game.
From Stranger Things.
No, I believe you, dude. You're more of a real gamer, for sure,
So that
dude.
game was delayed until January. Well, that game has been delayed again till March 20th, 2024, but people are actually suspecting it's going to get delayed even more. It just seems like this game may be having some issues. David Harbour's his name? Thank you. David Harbour. Yeah, seems like this game ain't doing so well. You know, originally people thought, oh, they're delaying it to January because they don't want it to compete with Alan Wake 2. No, they delayed it to January because it's all fucked up and it's not done. And, you know, and now we've got a situation where we don't know when this game's going to come out, right? So, I guess we'll see. But that's kind of sad. Like, the game seems like an interesting premise, reviving the Alone in the Dark franchise with actual actors and stuff to give it some credence. Sounds good, but it doesn't sound like the game's doing very well. I guess we'll have to see when it finally comes out. If it's any good or not.
I had the original Alone in the Dark back in the day when I was a kid. It was a DOS game.
Anyway. Okay, so.
It was super hard.
That's that for today. Let us now jump into shout-outs for those who've contributed. We shall start today on the YouTube side of things with T-Fizz, who became a channel member this morning. Thank you so much, T-Fizz, for the first membership of the day. Get us in the right direction here. Like I said, we were above 650, which was awesome. And then we had like 40 expire overnight. So now we got to like restabilize.
It's every
we were
night,
at, like,
dude.
almost 660 last night.
Dude,
And then
50
we lost
expire
a bunch,
every
and
day.
we gained a bunch back on the late stream, and then we lost more. It's like, ugh. So let's see if we can restabilize today. Thank you very
Still,
much. There,
when you beg,
T-Fizz.
when you
Guitar
beg for
Player
like
also re-upped his
30
membership
gifted
for
every
30 months.
day,
Thank you for the ongoing support.
that means
Guitar
every
Player. I
day
appreciate
30
that.
are gonna expire.
Now,
dude.
the other day, a weird thing happened. Someone tipped me $5, but the $5 tip got frozen and said it was an e-check. Well, guess what? The e-check cleared this morning. So I'm going to count that for today's stream.
Oh my
'cause I
God.
didn't count it for the other stream, and I want to
Wow.
be fair here. This is a person who did contribute. It's not their fault
I didn't.
that their tip got
Not
frozen
gonna lie,
as
Phil.
an
I didn't
e-check.
expect
We don't
that.
know
To.
why that happened. They don't know why that happened.
I expected him to just forget
so I'm just
about
gonna
that.
count it for today. Okay?
He probably was OIC though. He probably knows.
Excuse me.
Probably Actually, no.
Okay.
I don't know. E-check though.
I received a $3.50 tip
How do you even send an e-check?
from Lady Charisma. I've been enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 run. CRPGs are a beast of a different kind. There's going to be a lot of growing pains. Since I won't be around for the React show, I'm letting you know I submitted an informative video about emulators. It's a bit long. I felt like you'd be helpful because you now have a mini PC. Okay, sure. We might not watch the whole thing, but that sounds interesting, and I'm sure we will skim through it. Thank you very much, Lady Charisma, for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay. Continuing on, I received a $2.67 tip. So it says, you take Street Fighter way too seriously and way too personally. It's just a game. Just relax and play and have fun.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure that's possible. I'm just being honest here. With a game like that, if you played it laid back, I'm not even kidding, you probably wouldn't even react to anything. At least for me, when I play a fighting game, these are the games that my adrenaline starts to get pumping. And when the adrenaline starts to get pumping, it means that I can react better to what's going on in the game. But it also means things like my blood pressure gets up and my temper gets up. Which is why when I'm playing fighting games and things tend to go wrong, I tend to get really angry. That's just always been par for the course for me my entire life that I've played fighting games. I'm being honest here. Now, once you get to a certain skill level in a fighting game, you can do what's called being comfortable and almost coasting through. Meaning, if you feel so comfortable with the knowledge of the game and your reactions and the like, you don't have to really worry as much about stuff, and then you can be a little bit more calm. I would arguably say that in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that's the game that I feel most comfortable and calm in. I don't really feel nervous about anything. If I play a character, I know what their neutral game is, meaning I know what to do when I'm just standing there and how to react to different situations and different matchups. With Street Fighter 6, I don't know that yet. You know, maybe with Blanca, and I'm learning that with Dalsim, but I just haven't gotten to that point where I feel comfortable and safe playing the game at all times. So it's more of a nerve-wracking game, and it makes me get, again, my adrenaline goes up, and as soon as the adrenaline goes up, my reactions get better, but then also my blood pressure and temperature get worse, you know? So it just kind of goes hand in hand. But it's funny, you're saying, oh, just relax and play. I don't think you've ever played a competitive game. I don't believe that.
Wow, Phil.
For you to say that, just relax and play, you can't really be competitive and relax at the same time unless you're like a master. And I'm not a master at any of the games I'm playing.
What do you mean you're master
so
rank?
I can't
What?
be relaxed.
You're not
I'll
a
never-
master?
Well, then don't care. Well, then if your point is don't care,
Wait, what?
then I just won't play
You're
ranked,
master.
right? If I don't care, then what's the point, right? The whole point of playing ranked is to win matches, get better, progress in the ranks, get to a level of accomplishment like master, and then get wins there too to improve your game. Or else, why are you playing ranked to begin with? I could play casual all day, and I did play 8 hours of casual with Dalsim, and people gave me shit, right? People gave me tons of shit for it. So, yeah, that's literally my take from being someone. By the way, I was part of the competitive fighting game community from the late 90s all the way through 2007. So you're talking 7-8 years of experience playing at that level.
Okay.
And I know how it works. And,
Yeah, you know, dude.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you watch me play, today I'm going to play RoboCop. Do you really think I'm going to get upset playing RoboCop? Tonight I'm going to play Like a Dragon.
Yeah,
Will I
other
get
peop-
that upset?
other people
Maybe
are
with
chill,
some of
dude.
the Coliseum stuff, but for the most part, these are relaxing, chill streams, and you see a different side of me during those games than you would when I'm playing Street Fighter. When I play Street Fighter, that's when I'm at my most tense, right? My most heightened level of stress trying to play well at Street Fighter. I get it. It feels like a completely different experience, and you guys who are here for the Street Fighter streams are probably like, holy shit, he's so angry. Like last night, no exaggeration, I straight up just cold punched my joystick.
Yeah, we heard it.
The joystick worked better after I did that.
Yeah, right. Why would it?
Not that there's logic behind it, but I swear to God, it did. It stopped giving me fake parries that I wasn't doing. But that's what I mean. Like, I get to that level of frustration, and then you'll see that. But I think also that's one of the good things about me being a variety streamer is that depending on when you tune in and depending on what game I'm playing, you get to see different sides of me. You get to see super competitive, angry Phil, but then you come in later in the day and you get to see laid back, relaxed Phil, right? You get to see hyper analytical, absorbing knowledge, RPG, Baldur's Gate 3 Phil. But then you get to see me react to some funny clips on the internet, and we have a good, relaxing time, right?
I don't like that.
So that's what I mean.
I don't like bipolarness.
When you come to this stream at a different game or a different thing, you see different stuff. I think people like that. And again, one of my keys to my longevity: 15 years on the internet.
He's a variety.
Still have an audience that supports me.
He's got variety of feelings, dude.
Every day.
He's got a variety of feelings.
That if I was just this one-trick guy, I would have been gone ages ago. Right? If I was just playing Street Fighter, if I was just playing RPGs, if I was just a podcaster, I would have been gone ages ago. Right? That's my take anyway.
No,
Thank you for your tip.
fuck.
Appreciate your feedback. I don't think that being calm and laid back and not really caring about Street Fighter 6 is the way to go about competitive play, unless you guys don't care about the competitive play, in which case I'll just stop playing ranked, and then probably no one would want to see me play.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch that, dude.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know that.
Okay. Little Shake and Bake with our first super chat of the day. $2 says only 9 more days till Christmas. Let's get festive. Indeed. Yeah, time is flying, right? It's funny because during the summertime, it's hot. It's uncomfortable in here, right? And quite honestly, it's frustrating. I don't like sitting around in air conditioning all day. I don't like having hot-ass afternoons with the sun beating on the wall and stuff like that. But these are definitely times that feel to me like they take forever. No? Do they not?
I can't control this.
It's time. It feels like, man, we're sitting around. Why is the summer taking so long to go by? Now, it cooled down in October. And then the fall gaming season hit. All these new releases, right? So September, October, November, December. I feel like we're still in October. I do. What happened was in October, we were getting ready for the Halloween event, remember? And then remember what happened? I got sick. And it seems like since then, I lost a week being sick. And since I came back in early November, it seems like time has gone turbo mode. And it's just flying by at a fucking lightning pace in my face. Like, oh my God. Time is just going so goddamn fast right now. And it's Christmas in a little over a week. In 1 week, it's my Christmas marathon. What the hell's going on? You know? Now listen, I love this time of year. We got nice holiday decorations in the house. We listen to holiday music every night. I go out and everything's holiday themed. We're having holiday treats. We got some candy. We got a panettone in the house that we started nibbling on. We're planning out our food for the holiday feast that we're going to have here for Christmas. We got the holiday marathon coming up. I love all this time of year. I just don't want it to go away. Why couldn't this time of year be longer? Give us, instead of 3-4 months of hot-ass, boring fucking summer, give me 3 months of Christmas. Right? That's what I want. I want 3 months of Christmas. 3 months of Christmas. Anyway, one final thing I should say. In regards to my holiday movie reviews that I've been doing over on DSP Reacts, I'll be honest with you guys, I like doing them, but there's really not a very positive response. Like, not many people are watching them. Very few comments on them. Seems like people are just kind of like, don't really care that much. So I may do one more, and that's it. Originally, I was going to do 2 or 3 more, but it's like, if people aren't really responding to it in too much of a positive manner, I'm not going to go crazy trying to do extra work in here to get them done. So I got to think about one more movie that I want to watch for the year. I think 4 in 1 month is good. We've already done National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Gremlins, and most recently Scrooged. So maybe I'll do one more, and I don't know if it'll be a more modern movie. Maybe I'll do a classic. Maybe I'll watch, like, I don't know, It's a Wonderful Life or something. Who knows? I'll think about it, okay? So there'll probably be one more coming, and then that'll be it. And then in January, we'll reassess what I want to watch and review. And likely it won't be holiday-themed stuff. I'll just find some random movies I want to watch and review. Okay? Fair enough. All right. So anyway, probably one more coming. I don't know when. It'll probably be by the end of this week. I'll squeeze it in one night. I'll watch it one of these nights overnight, and then I'll do like a quick movie review for you guys. And that'll be it for those.
Dude,
It seems the response
with
to the
these
Halloween
movie
stuff was
reviews?
much better. If you remember,
Has
over
anybody
October,
watched his
I
movie
did
reviews?
the 3 Scream movies. No, 2 Scream movies. Scream 5, Scream 6. The 3 Halloween movies were Halloween. What was it? Halloween Kills, Halloween Ends, and then I also did 2 others: Doctor Sleep and Barbarian. I reviewed a lot of horror movies in October. That had a much more positive response. Some of those had like 3 to 4
how did he
times
get?
as many
Oh my
views as
god!
these Christmas ones are getting. So
I gotta get better at this
maybe
thing.
you guys just like the horror. I don't know. So there you go. I don't know. But anyway, so probably one more coming, just for the record. All right? All right. Continuing on. I have received, hold on one second here. I've received a bunch of
I messed
spam.
up, dude.
That's for sure. 'Tis the season for that shit. This is, for as fun as this season is, my God, it's the season for complete nonsensical spam. You get so much spam email and shit. It's like, oh my God. I received a $25 tip. From 1 Minute Man, who says Baldur's Gate 3 times a week seems reasonable. You're gonna have some progress that way, right? I feel like that. I need to play it that much, right? Now, the Christmas week will be an exception. Probably Christmas week. I don't think we're gonna have time because, there's 3 days there that are weird. You got Saturday's the marathon, Sunday's React Day with Christmas Eve, and Monday I'm not even streaming, right? But I'll play it Friday, and then I'll probably play it Tuesday. Maybe I'll even play it Wednesday. Maybe I will play it Wednesday. Maybe it'll just be the mainstream Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe we'll do that to be sure that I'm making the progress that I want to keep making in the game. Because you're right, if I don't make big progress in the game, it feels like, what's the point? That game is so long, it's like you're just spinning your wheels and getting nowhere unless you're playing it enough, right? So maybe we'll play it all 3 days next week as the daytime stream. Maybe for the night streams, we'll mix it up and do big variety. Like maybe one night we'll do Like a Dragon, one night we'll do Street Fighter 6, and one night we'll do like Modern Warfare or something like that. Maybe we'll give RoboCop a break for next week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We also got to see how far we get in RoboCop, because remember, after today we'll be like 14 hours in, and then there's another stream of it scheduled for this week, so we'll be like 17 plus hours in, and people are saying the game's only 20 hours long, so maybe we'll be at the end of it at that point, right? Lucky Gremlin, see you later. Lucky Gremlin says they're taking off. All right, see you later, man. See you tonight for the late stream. Sounds good.
Black Ops.
Okay. Derek is saying as of February 2023, which it said was my most played
was it
month
with this? Yeah, this is Black
Xbox.
Ops, the
It
first
says I
one.
played
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush, Hogwarts Legacy, Dead Space Remake, Like a Dragon Ishin, and Atomic Heart, plus the Super Saturday Bash. The Super Saturday Bash was the Super Bowl event. So that was 5 full games that I all played on Xbox. I guess that would make sense. If I played them all on Xbox, right? I guess the entire month I only played Xbox. Maybe that's why. Maybe other months I balanced, and that was the only month where I solely played on Xbox. I guess that would make sense then. Okay. Cool. All right, so guys, we have a little bit of extra time. If you guys want to toss some questions my way, just some quick Q&A before we begin. Remember, my goals for today is to hit 650 members. We're 11 away, and my goal is to hit the Tier 1 Tips goal, which we're very close, and we haven't even started with gameplay yet. So thank you in advance for any support there. And let's see what else is on your guys' mind. Iron Man the Power says, you're going to try the English dub and Like a Dragon Gaiden? Fuck no, I'm going to do the Japanese because it's good. I'm not going to play the English. No Super Real Vibes says, got to say this now. I think Ulysses Washington from RoboCop is a lot like Miles Morales from Spider-Man 2. He's currently your partner in crime and his personality overall. I think they were going for almost like a weird buddy cop thing there. But he doesn't have a big role, right? At least right now, he doesn't seem to. Maybe it'll be more. I don't know. Jex Gaming says, for PS5 alone, I had 1,525 hours played with 1,000 hours in Call of Duty. Oh my God. So, I mean, for me, adding it up, right, it said 300 something on Xbox. No,
You stole my
900
treasure.
something on Xbox and 300 something on PlayStation. So that's about 1,300. And then it didn't add in Switch. And this year I did play a few Switch games. Remember Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Wonder. Probably probably 2 or 3 more. So probably, if you add it up, we probably did play about the same amount then. Only you did an insane amount of multiplayer that I did not play. So there you go. Mario White says, you should review Die Hard. Maybe I will. Maybe I will watch, if I gotta find it though, I have to search my my movie services. Maybe I will watch Die Hard. I haven't seen it in ages. I know it's a great movie. I remember it. I haven't seen it in ages. And maybe it'll be fun to throw that in because it's not a traditional Christmas movie, right? All right, I'll think about it. Derek hopes I review Elf. That I know I have. That's on Max. That's on Max. Joel Lost says, I think you'll enjoy Tekken 8 a lot. Based on my hands-on session, it seems like the game will be a hit. Tekken Ball is returning. Different modes to mess around in. Yeah, I hope it does have like a story, but also some other things to do outside of just grinding competitively. That would be nice. I guess we'll see. Because typically the stories aren't that long in Tekken games, right? They're just not that lengthy. So, we'll see. Keep in mind, I do have to finish the Street Fighter 6 story at some point. We really should squeeze that in at some point and finish it. Do like a major stream event and wrap it up because I put so much time into it. It would really be a shame to not finish it, right? We're at like 18 hours or something. We gotta finish it.
Dude, I don't know how I came back, dude. I got 2 extra lives.
Knows in real vibes. No, I'm not gonna stop playing RoboCop. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna play it twice this week, so we'll be around 17 hours in, and we'll be near the end. So we're gonna beat it. It's just like maybe next week we won't, but maybe it'll come back that first week of January and we'll wrap it up or whatever. You know, we're definitely beating the game. Don't worry. It's a really good game. Just I understand people's desire to keep the momentum going with Baldur's Gate 3. They don't want to see the game stumble and have a week where I only play it like once or twice. They like that momentum I'm making, and as again,
oh no, I didn't see him, dude. I couldn't see him.
And we keep that going.
It's so hard to look at everything.
I'm totally okay with that. My schedule says Monday the 20th of December instead of Wednesday the 20th of December. Which schedule? Saturday, December 16th, RoboCop. Okay, are you talking about the overnight schedule that I post up? Must be a typo. Hold on. Oh, you're right. Got it.
Leave it to them to find the typos, dude. Big ups Kruger. Big ups SD. Big ups Tempo.
Done. Fixed. Thank you for telling me. Love it when you guys help me out with that stuff because I'm only human.
I'm about to cheat and look up a guide, yeah.
I don't get a lot of direct comments and things about that stuff. Like you guys tell me on the streams, it's perfect. Fixed it. Walter Moss says, I finished RoboCop a couple nights ago. Thanks for playing it. I may have passed up the game otherwise. I love the game overall. Glad to hear that. That's what I'm here for, man. And thank you guys for suggesting it. That's how it works. I missed it. You suggested it. I try it. I like it. Other people see that. Now they try it. They like it. And you pay it forward, right? That's what it's all about. Cool. I'm also excited for the Christmas marathon, Derek. I think it's gonna be a lot of stuff in one day, but at the same time, it's gonna be a very fun day to do all that stuff. I'm very much looking forward to the gaming schedule because I have not looked at the actual released lists for ages. I don't know what's coming out. I really don't. And it's going to be fun to sit down and look at the timing and perspective and everything and try to figure that stuff out. So, excuse me. Ooh. The sexy Santa suit. I don't have a sexy Santa suit. I had a Santa suit many years ago, but it was a very old one that my father gave to me. Okay? And it's kind of not good quality and falling apart. And I don't even think I have it anymore. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it when I moved. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Santa suit anymore. But I have like 4 to 5 Christmas sweaters. If I remember, I have a dragon. I have Santa saying, like, let's get effing merry or something like that. I have kitties decorating a Christmas tree. I have another one with a bunch of cats and a bunch of Christmas lights. I think, okay, so maybe I have 4. I'm trying to remember. Did I buy another one? I know I have at least 4. I'll have to check. No, I don't have a year in review for Nintendo Switch. I'm not aware that there is one. If there is one, I didn't do it.
I forget the order.
Derek, that's right. Just Derek, please save that link
It took too
for your
long.
Halloween tier maker.
No.
We can easily use it next year.
Oh my god, bro. I'm restarting the game, bro.
But by next year, all my emails will be so fucking clouded and inundated, I probably won't be able to find it in all of them. So if you save that link and just send it to me next year, we could easily use that for next year's Halloween marathon. Same thing. I now have a Halloween costume for next year's Halloween. It's a great costume. I really want to wear it. So we're doing, I guess next Halloween we're set. Because we didn't do it this year. We're set for next year.
Derek sent a link.
All right. Joel Loft says, only the first 3 months of 2024 are filled with lots of releases. I can imagine you'll want to play Rise of the Ronin, Dragon's Dogma 2, and Alone in the Dark in March. That sounds good.
Poll.
That sounds like a good lineup. Mm-hmm. Do I think there'll be a future God of War game with Atreus being a full-grown man? Yes, but it won't be God of War, because he's not the God of War. It'll be called something different. Maybe
Why didn't the poll results come up when I closed it?
Cool, actually, to have his franchise
Yeah,
going.
YouTube is
While
jank.
Kratos has his own storyline going, and then sometimes they intersect. That would be really neat.
Great, now I don't even know what it said, dude. Awesome. When you close the poll,
What makes
the
you
results
still
come up
a
in the
good
chat.
age
But
for your parents giving you
I guess not anymore, dude. That's cool.
But not your parents giving you toys, because those should go together. I have no
Guess I'll
idea
never
what that means.
know what the poll
ITWR.
was.
It sounds like you've
there it is.
left out a few words there.
There it
The
is.
God of Mischief.
The
God of War, God
thumbnail?
of Mischief.
Yeah, that's an old one, dude. I just touched it up. But a lot of the ones I've been doing lately are just old thumbnails I've been touching up.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it weird? There used to be, like,
Yeah, I
January
like that
used
one.
to
I
be
like
the
that one.
deadest month of the year for game releases, for sure. It was. Every year it was like end of December, early January, there's nothing going on, so you have to do filler content. And sometimes it was a struggle to have enough content that time of year. Now it's like busy, right? Like this year, there's good stuff coming out in January, February, March. There's good stuff. The one time of year that's still dead is summer. This year was a little bit of an exception because we had Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16. But
I appreciate
usually
it.
summer's dead, dead, dead. And I wonder if this will be another dead summer. I guess we'll see.
What time are we? Are we here just to suffer, dude? Is that what? 12:40? What are we doing, dude?
All right.
Dude.
Your birthday's next month? That's cool.
What?
January birthdays sound fine.
Are you gonna?
I can't imagine
Phil, are you
people
gonna
have
give us some
Christmas
content
birthdays.
today,
That's
or are
the
you
word,
just gonna
right?
sit there and freaking
Can you imagine
absorb
having a Christmas
dollar
birthday?
tips? You know?
Oh, that's bullshit.
You gonna do something, or you just gonna?
Joel Loft says, I
Sit on
remember
your
the dead
ass all day,
Strategy
dude.
Gaming 15 years ago, but ever since 10 years ago, it's been changing slowly and surely.
I
Now
got
there's tons of
18
big games
clones
all
coming
year
in
round.
today, dude. I got tons of work to do today.
All right.
What are you doing, Phil?
All right. I think it's time to end the snow stopped for a second. I think it's time to end the show. I want to say thank you all. It's been a great podcast. Sorry for the bathroom break, but I had a good time. I hope you did too. Tomorrow is React Day, our one day a week where we do the React show, but also I will be doing a late stream tomorrow of Call of Duty, which will definitely mix things up. So final reminder, if you're a member over on DSP Reacts, please post up your clips for tomorrow. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me here today. This was a great show. I really enjoyed it. And I wish you all happy holidays. Have a good day. If you join me for the gameplay, great. But if not, I hope to see you all tomorrow for another fun and festive Level 1 podcast.
Okie dokie. That's what's up, Phil. Got an email for the closed beta. Nice. Skull and Bones? What is that?
Okay. Let's get set up.
I'm not sure what that
Looks
is.
like another tip came in last minute here. Whoa.
Last
I wasn't
minute
even
tip.
expecting that. Hold on. Let me get my camera
Look at that.
working. My camera is not correct. Let's get the camera set up. Here we go. Good.
Almost died there.
Cool. Okay, that's cool. I received a $10 tip from Mark in the UK. He says, did you ever play Broken Sword back in the mid-90s? A classic point-and-click game. It's getting a 4K remaster for release in the first quarter of next year for both PC and console.
It's hard to aim the death
We're checking
machine.
out and keep up your good work. Thank you to Mark from the UK. The name sounds incredibly familiar to me. Broken Sword sounds very familiar, but I don't recall playing it because I didn't play any point-and-click games in the 90s. Anything that I played on PC was usually like a first-person shooter. Like I played Wolfenstein and Doom and Unreal and Unreal Tournament.
New pirate game from Ubisoft.
And then I got into RTS, so I played Warcraft, and then I played StarCraft, and got really heavily into StarCraft.
I was doing the beta for
90s,
Dark and
also
Darker.
I played Diablo.
Playtesting. You were doing the playtesting.
But why does Broken Sword sound so?
That was
familiar
fun.
to me? I don't know.
I didn't buy the game yet,
so I'm not
though.
aware of it. Maybe we'll look into it early next year. All right. So, guys, really quick, I'm not going to go on a formal break here because I already had a formal break to take a dump. But I'm just going to go see how my wife's doing.
Dude, what the hell, dude? And
then we're going to get started with RoboCop. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm just going to
Who talks like that, dude, on stream and shit?
Okay? All right, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Dude is 41, bro.
Why do you think you don't have a kid, but you have Jasper as your son? He's not just my son, he's my pet cat. But I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited. I basically kind of drift back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, "Oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that."
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter, whoop, 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 on our bed. And then he did it multiple places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two, it's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, 3 places where I found hairballs, and one place it was just a little bit of, like, spit. The whole comforter has a giant fucking stain, hair and vomit. Like, oh, God. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Up in the air. Hello, Jasper, Prince of Darkness. Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it, he looks at me. He looks back down at it, he looks at me. Like, what is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
Chicken's for plebeians. I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm gonna try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I already forgot it.
Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. If Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
Never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross.
Dude,
This
how
fucking
could you let
pink-ass
mold grow in your
cat's
cat's water? That's animal abuse, dude.
To clean up.
No.
Of course not.
Duh.
When she's already on the way out the door.
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door.
No.
Out the door. Out the door. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No. I'm done.
I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air.
I think Jasper is a dark side cat. He is totally in on the dark side. Jasper, you're a nut. No, I don't fight Jasper's thongs, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
First you grab it, then you gotta feel it. I just want bananas. It's 8 in the AM. I need to get my day in. Taste a banana. Where do I begin? First you grab it, then you peel it. It's full of nutrients to keep you fit and thin. You got potassium, but 0% calcium, a little fiber and protein. So you know I got a bag of them. Give a banana. Squeeze a banana. Pull that peel. And eat the banana. Eat the banana. Squeeze a banana. Eat a banana. Taste a banana. Yum, yum. Squeeze a banana. Squeeze a banana. All night. All night. All night. All night. Squeeze the banana. All night. I just want bananas. A bundle of bananas. I need bananas. Let me peel bananas. I just want bananas. Oh yeah. I just want bananas. I just want bananas. I just want bananas. I just want bananas.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube.
Big ups, Hogan Pools.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
They fucked me again. Left
Okay,
the
guys.
and my ass
Ready?
is so
Ready to
fucking
go? Ready
stretched
to
out
go
at
back
this point.
into RoboCop.
It's time
And
to
by the
push
way,
back.
so I was having this snow
It's time to
filter.
push back.
Where did I put it?
I'm the one who
I was having this
operated a
snow
successful
filter over
YouTube
my
channel.
camera. Please tip me.
I'm
over
the
there now.
one who operated a
And it was looking
successful
fine,
YouTube channel.
Because
but
I
it
have
seems like
bills
it's only
coming
for
up.
certain games. Like
I've
certain games it
never,
works and
ever
certain
used
games
a
it doesn't.
slur.
So
Ever.
like
Hello.
I was playing Like a Dragon, and it didn't work. Like it ended up making the frame rate tank. So people were like, "Oh crap," you know, turn it off. So I did. So I think sadly we're just gonna turn it off. It's nice to have it on the podcast, but when there's gameplay behind it, it seems like it does affect the video negatively, frame rate wise. So we'll just leave it off. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's get going. Poor Robbie wanted the snow, but I think it makes more sense to have the gameplay look good than have a little bit of snow and have it be choppy. I don't want to have choppy gameplay. There's nothing worse than choppy gameplay. I'm a little too big. Am I not? Don't I look a little large? I don't mean I need to lose weight. I mean, I think the camera's a little bit too big. Let's shrink that a little bit. Maybe I do still need to lose some weight, though. Like I said, I'm between, like, I fluctuate between, like, just under 200 pounds and, like, 205, depending. Which is not
Oh, really?
bad.
He's
I
that
should be
big?
heavier, but maybe I should lose some more weight. I don't know.
How tall is he?
Think about it. It's loud. There we
I
go.
didn't think he was that heavy.
Derek, no, I absolutely refuse to give you a shout out for making the Christmas tier maker.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely against any kind of reason that I would thank you for doing something helpful for the streams. How dare you even suggest it?
Ban him, dude.
Don't worry. If we do the tier maker, you're going to get a shout out. Just
No, he wants to get paid for his work, dude. Ban him.
Put snow over the entire game. We could do that. We could do that. Snow over the entire screen.
Soon he's gonna start demanding actual money, Phil.
Okay.
Once he grows up.
All right, are we ready?
Well, that's
ready
scary.
to resume? I don't remember. What
Grown up Derek, dude. That's a scary thought.
Spike in a haystack. We're looking for a motorcycle. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm starting to remember what we were doing now. Okay, ready? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to RoboCop Rogue City. Last time around, we had resumed the major story elements, and if you remember, we were looking for these bikers. We're looking for the head of the bikers, Spike. And we went all around town looking for clues and stuff. We had gone to this tattoo parlor. This guy had insisted that he knew nothing about them. And then when we investigated his shop, we ended up finding things such as a picture of one of the motorcycles from the gang right there with a license plate on it. So, that's what we're looking for now. We're going to investigate and try to find this motorcycle out in the open world.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Hey, RoboCop.
Oh, we already did this.
What's up, brother?
We did this, but apparently it didn't save. So we have to do it again. This is where we talk to Millis for the political thing.
Come on, come on.
Well, this sucks that we have to do it again, but whatever. Let's do it fast. We already heard this.
It's a shame some say cooperation, and not as for my grandfather. Kuzak allows that he fails to. I want to work, but to make it. So you should only one of you say we have. You'll have to think.
Same exact thing. I just mashed buttons and got through it fast because we already saw that in the last part. Okay. All right. So now they want me to go this way. What's with the multiple vans over there? That's where it is? Spike in a haystack. Okay. Let's go through here. Alright. Let's go find this bike. Creeping up on me? Get a better fitting hat. It looks disturbing. Oh yeah, Derek says the game's only 9 hours long if you just play the story, but it's around 17 to 20 hours if you do everything. And I've been doing pretty much everything we find. I don't know if I've been doing it perfectly. Right now we're, this might be it. Right now we're 11 hours in, and this is hour 12 we're starting. So it's very possible by the end of this week we'll be near the end of the game. No match. So we gotta look for more bikes. That's my car. There's a motorcycle. We gotta look for motorcycles and scan them all. No match.
Find somebody jaywalking, dude, or littering, dude. Write him a hefty
City
fine.
Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Take the city private. What does that even mean? Buy the city? It's privately owned city? Have you ever heard
Privatize
of
the
this
city,
thing?
yo.
I've heard of owned by like
no government.
Like a royal family would.
Means
own
you're gonna have
land
ads
or
on
whatever,
everything.
Or a country, but have you ever heard of an entire city being owned by a private company?
Like
That
prison.
certainly doesn't ring a bell. Has that ever happened?
You've heard of prison, right, Phil? Private prisons, say private city, you know?
Do I remember the RoboCop soundtrack? I only remember the main theme. It goes dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's all I remember.
What? Well, come on, dude. Into the zombie? Man.
No match.
It's like my first death in the game, dude. That's crazy.
OCP just wants to buy the whole freaking city. So it's not that bike. Where the hell is this bike we're looking for? It ain't around. What do you guys know? Oh, look at this guy. What's this?
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Oh!
Oh my god.
Yeah, watch and learn,
Watch
kid.
and learn, young man.
Here we go. Ooh, ooh. RoboCop does the robot dance.
You rock, Robo!
Okay then.
Robodent.
RoboCop's is the public trust. He pops and locks for you. Now I want to see him do some crumping and twerking. Now that would be some robo dancing.
Crumping?
Oh, here's a bike.
Dude, he came out of nowhere.
Ever seen a robo crump? Oh, look at this. Robo dick. Robo is a dick.
They say that if Mills
Hit him with that
wins,
robo dick, dude.
we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Give him,
Scroll, Dad.
give him that foot-long robo
My
dick.
choice.
The long robo dick of the law.
Robo is dick. Robo is dick. RoboCop's a fucking prick. He's a fucking stupid dick. Match. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get his ass.
RoboCop.
RoboCop's a dick. Well, we probably have a variety of areas to explore. Let's just go upstairs. What's downstairs? Oh. Incriminating pictures. How nice they're just sitting out. We got some healing. Yes, we do. What a prick. RoboCop's a dick. Joel Law says, incorrect grammar. It should say RoboCop has a big dick. Well, to my knowledge, the only human part of RoboCop is... Oh, a training disc. Nice. To my knowledge, the only human part of RoboCop, isn't it supposed to be the head and like some of the neck and torso? That's it. Everything else was destroyed, right? Am I wrong? Walter Moss says, I like seeing that graffiti. It shows that the actions you took earlier in the game are actually showing up later and have impact. There you go. I agree. That's kind of cool now. Alright, we'll do this and one more level and we'll be able to open all of the chests in the game. Chests. I keep calling them chests for some reason. All of the safes in the game. There's been a few we haven't opened. Sadly, I think they were story-based and we can't go back to them, but maybe moving forward we'll be able to open them all. No, I've heard that RoboCop was in WCW as some kind of like a promotional crossover, but I never watched WCW wrestling, so I didn't see it or anything like that.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy.
So they're fucking playing the music upstairs?
It's
Oh, let me through, dude.
Wait. Maybe it is a hangover.
Cracker Jacks is asking, what's the most number of members we ever had here on YouTube? I would say last year, was it not last fall? It was someone who came by and they were incredibly generous, a longtime fan, and they gifted like, I want to say 300 to 400 memberships. So I think... Is there a way to figure that out? Hold on a second.
What, are you serious?
There may be a way to figure that out.
Bro.
If I look at my channel statistics...
You're shameless, dude. You're so dented, dude.
I think I can figure that out. I think I can actually get you a real answer. If I go to memberships here, because this shows a year.
Well, stop the whole stream and talk about money, dude. Get out of here, bro.
Like, I'm looking here. I think the most I had this year was 700. But if we go back to last year, that was when we had that crazy member bomb. So 2022. Yes, here it is. So...
Oh, found it right away. Look at that.
On October 22nd, 2022...
Can't remember what he had for breakfast.
We had 997 members. Yep, 997. And then... I'm just, for the sake of argument, I'll check 2021.
There's no argument.
Did that not work? Oh my god, it didn't work at all. I put in custom, it completely didn't work at all. YouTube sucks. So 1/1/21 up to 12/31/21. Apply. Yes. So the most I ever had was 1,000 or 997. It only shows, it records once a day in the chart. So it's impossible to clearly tell, but it records once a day in the chart, and the chart says the peak was 997. I feel like it was 1,000 though. I feel like we hit the 1,000, right? I do. I truly feel like we hit 1,000. And that was like the big milestone, and then it immediately dipped.
Phil, it's not
I'm
a
pretty sure we hit 1,000 last year, and again, that was someone.
Do you understand that that's one person?
It was Team Ico Gamer. It was Team Ico Gamer,
dude.
They gifted over 500 memberships within 2 days. Wow,
It's
you guys
not,
really record this stuff.
It doesn't really matter if it's
Biohazard.
like one person, dude.
Biohazard. How do you know that? Biohazard literally just said in the chat. For anyone curious, it was Team Ico Gamer who donated 500 plus memberships over 2 days. It boosted it high. It was 1,035 max. How do you know that?
It's probably him.
Because people literally.
It's probably OIC. That's probably OIC, dude.
Gotten. You probably ran. How much you want to bet he ran right to Kiwi Farms? Right? How much you want to bet he ran to Kiwi Farms where these people fucking stalk everything? I don't. That's what I mean. Like, I'm looking at my own stats on YouTube. That's what I think.
Who brought up Kiwi?
These fucking people are something else.
Who? That guy? What?
Anyway. So there you go.
Why would you say that, dude?
That's why.
Why would you accuse him of that?
So
just because he knows that, dude.
Because you'd be like, gee, I wonder why Phil has so many emotes if he only has, like, you know, 300 to 600 members depending on the time of year.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
That's why, because we hit over 1,000 last year, and those stay unlocked. So. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I forgot to take the banner off. Sorry guys. You probably don't care.
We'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes.
So the torch heads are working for.
Big ups, John.
He hired us. He failed to deliver.
Not anymore. But I don't know why this music's playing. It's really annoying, dude.
You had your chance, but you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn.
Oh my
Deal
God.
with it, biker bitch.
Derek says he hope it doesn't get claimed.
We've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Seems like Kiwi Farms is renting out a lot of space in Phil's head right now, man. Very eager to talk about Kiwi when nobody brought it up except Phil. Kind of weird, huh? Bizarre.
My controller is plugged in and still working.
Bizarre, really, you know.
My controller is still plugged in and working. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Phil. I guess you have to quit now and maybe like go outside or go do something else.
I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna replug. It says there's still a guy in the next room. Where you hiding, bitch? You think you're hiding, huh? You think you're hiding from RoboCop? I don't think you're hiding from RoboCop. There's no bathroom in this apartment? Hold on a second. Right where you belong, bitch. There you go. All right. Much better. Anyway, now we can check this out. Can we turn this fucking radio off? Where is that playing from? Shut the fuck up. I destroyed the camera, right? The camera was pointed. I destroyed it somehow, and it, like, disappeared. It, like, flew away. Stolen watch. Fake ID cards. Yeah, I threw him so hard into the toilet, it snapped his spine. He died instantly after the toss. Open the safe. No! Ah, we're so close to being able to open the safe. Are you kidding me? We are so close to being able to open the safe. I only need one more level. Do you think maybe we'll level up by the time we finish in here? And then maybe I can open the safe? Dude, this really sucks. And look, I can't do anything with this. For some reason, it's like, I don't even know what this is supposed to be, but I can't interact with it. See? Oh, swimming pictures. Oh, look how close we are, man. Ugh. Damn it. I guess we can't do it. We're so close, but we need one more level. And once we're out of here, you probably can't come back in, right? Alright, let's talk. Let's free him and talk to him and see what he has to say.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach.
Actually, we destroyed it.
He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
We have an investigation. Equipment detected. Yeah, except that I destroyed it. I don't even know where the camera went. We shot it, and it, like, flew away. I don't know where it went. We got out the window. No, the window's closed. I don't know where the hell the camera went. It bounced somewhere. I guess now we're going to interact with that laptop. Yep. Okay. They're broadcasting with that dish. See that? Computer scan required. Use the computer. Start and transmission. Change map. Transmission target. Hardware setup. Transmission target. The old mall. Turn off mobile sat to end. How would I turn off the mobile sat? They won't let me. It said turn off the mobile satellite to end the broadcast, but you can't turn off the mobile satellite. There it is, but you can't interact with it. You can't shoot it, right? There's no gun, so I can't shoot the satellite. So you can't end the transmission. You can't change the map while you're transmitting. We already know the old mall and the hardware setup. It's connected. It sounds like you would need to destroy or turn off the satellite, and you can't. So I guess you really can't do it.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
That's it. All right. Well, you didn't level up, so we can't do the safe. That really stinks. Because I feel like I would have got probably another level up. How much you want to bet there's like another OCP disc in there? And you know they're not going to let us back in this apartment after, so... Well, we're almost to the point where we can open safes. Next time around, I guess we'll make advantage of that. Imagine if they make another RoboCop movie. No, I don't think they're going to do that. They already rebooted it, remember? They rebooted it. And the reboot, I guess, didn't do that well. So because of that, I don't think we're going to see more of RoboCop anytime soon. Mark says, Peter Weller has a great voice, just like David Bateson, who plays Agent 47. I would agree. Yep. And now we can't go back in, so we'll never get that safe. Damn. That stinks. New objective added, Ghosts from the Past. So we're going to the mall now? We gotta
Yo,
go back
what's
to
up,
the car and
Pina?
get to the mall, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Like,
Let's just make sure nothing else is on the map, right? No, we've done everything. Remember these stashes we've
the game
already
itself
explored.
seems a little boring.
They still show up on the map, but we've already explored them.
Little lifeless,
Yeah,
little
we
dead.
pretty much did everything.
The concept. Phil's playthrough is atrocious, of course, obviously.
All right. So we're gonna go to a mall now. Interesting.
But
Take
on
down
the
a
plus
mall, maybe a
side,
bunch of enemies in the
we-
mall you gotta kill and stuff. That'd be neat.
I hate the day shift.
No Super Revive says, I wonder if Lewis will come back.
What's
Yeah, maybe by the end of the game, she'll come back and help. I mean, she has to recover. She did get shot pretty badly. Do you want to leave the area? Yes. Okay.
We should have a brand new emote.
Yeah, I remember liking that RoboCop movie.
Tommy
I
Hilfiger
enjoyed it. I
swag,
thought it
yeah.
was pretty good. The 2014 one. Well, here we are. This is interesting.
It's good, broski.
Abandoned mall.
I should probably stretch it up a little bit. Hold up.
No, can't go in there. Sadly, a lot of places look like this now. You know, in the last 10, 15 years, abandoned shopping centers. X Shooter, how are you today? Good to have you on stream. How's it going? Creepy music. The abandoned mall.
All right, fixed.
Look at that. They even decorated it pretty well in areas you're not going to. Like, you're
let
never
me-
going to get over there, but look at how nicely
Let
they
me
decorated
test.
it to make it look real. It's pretty cool. You had some guitar lessons today? Oh, good for you.
Yeah, it looks better.
Bettering yourself through musical skills sounds like a good endeavor to me. I always wished that I could play an instrument, and I never learned that, and I'm 41 years old, and now I'm far too busy and lazy to do it, so. So there you go.
I guess I'll make some more coffee,
start
dude. I don't
night
know.
vision.
Honestly, don't know what to
Oh,
do.
God, look who's here.
And now they don't even answer.
Shit is atrociously boring.
Wow, she's totally incognito over here, huh? What is with her hair? It's going fucking ape shit. Look.
He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W,
Oh,
we
what's up,
still have
Roach
no
Bait?
contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready.
Whiskey, coffee, and shrimp curry. Sounds like a nice combo. Sounds like a Cobra food
You
hack.
said to go fuck yourself. Happy holidays, asshole.
They ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Was that a threat?
Who's there?
Why's that guy got clown paint on his face?
Better not.
Oh yeah, he hasn't had a malfunction for many hours now, right? We forgot about that.
You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen?
Shoot him in the face.
Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
Take care
What's
of
up,
him.
metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz.
Do they not know who RoboCop is? Like he's like bullets are not gonna stop him, bro. Like look at that. Look, it's just blowing him down. Like why would they even try to fight him? I'd be outie, dude. I'd be like, I'm not fighting RoboCop, dude. I'm out of here, dude.
Oh shit, electricity? I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh my god.
Apparently so.
Jeez.
Whoa, why is this thing glitching? Look! The whole wall's glitching. Whoa! What the hell's going on? Oh, I think they were shooting it.
Dude, it's all aim. It's all aim assist, dude. Look how
huh?
janky his. Like, it's just like, like the joystick. The sensitivity is so low, dude.
Yeah, like Rod Stewart.
The sensitivity is like turned down to 1 or 10. I don't know, whatever it is.
Okay.
It would take him
There's
like.
loot behind the wall.
It would take him like a full like 5 seconds to do a 360.
I'm not so sure about that. You can't interact with it, see?
Is he
Why is the wall fully
infinite
destructible?
bullets or what?
But there's nothing there. What the
Infinite
heck?
ammo, wow. Whoa.
Every wall is destructible. Oh my god.
Not really, it's like, it's like the face of the wall.
Well, no, there's nothing there. It's just a
Not
glitchy
really
wall.
fully destructible.
Oh shit. Hoi! Weird. Illusory wall! Illusory wall! Oh shit!
Oh, this
we're
shit,
these big poofy
this
hairdos.
shit's just like.
They all got perms before the.
I mean, he
the
probably
game
has it
started today.
on what, easy or normal. I mean, this game seems really easy to.
You always see it out in movies. You see
It's,
these giant poofy hairdos.
It seems like
You gotta
one
wonder
shot
how many
kills
people actually
infinite
had that in the
ammo,
80s,
so
or
I
if
don't
that
know.
was just like for the movies, like a cultural thing. I don't know.
Game's looking a little baby mode to me.
I know my mom and dad didn't have anything like that.
Yeah, there's literally an infinity sign. Like where his ammo is.
Huh? They did? They hit him. Oh shit.
I don't
guess
know,
it was an
Paul.
opportunity
I
to
don't know,
dodge that.
dude. Big ups.
Ah, fuck, he's having malfunctions. Damn, this fucking garage is huge.
Alex?
Oh no, well,
Is that
as I was saying about malfunctions, here we go again.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
What happened to his family? I can't remember if his family thinks he's
I
dead.
swear he does that,
and
dude.
OCP is hiding the fact
Let's start
that
a
he's
game on
alive as
normal.
RoboCop, or...
And later on, like off stream,
Oh,
he
look,
goes into the game and puts it on
changed.
easy.
Whoa.
I swear, dude.
I can't actually remember.
Dude, there's been a few games where
story.
like it's been like hard for him,
That if
and like
his
he'll come
family thinks
back,
he's dead,
and all of a sudden the game's
or
like
his
he's
family
like
is
invincible.
dead.
I'm
I
like,
can't remember.
dude.
So here we are.
And then
Okay,
if
so
and then
nothing
if
else
somebody
to do
tries to
here.
ask him to like look at the difficulty, he'll ban them immediately. So I'm like, yeah, you definitely.
Oh, and RoboCop
You're definitely
thinks he
scamming,
stalks his
dude.
family,
You're
so
definitely
his family is
scamming.
still alive, and they think he's dead. I haven't seen the movies in ages, so that's what I can't remember.
He quit Street. Yeah, he's
Like,
he's
Dash,
pretty
I
much
forgot
done
all
with Street
about this.
Fighter.
Look, I totally forgot I had
I think
that.
he's gonna do another. He'll probably do another one, but he's for the most part he's done. Dude. He's not getting anywhere in Master with like any character. You know, maybe he's finally realizing that he's not going to. He can't, dude. He can't even.
Oh!
He got wrecked in story mode.
Fuck.
Like, he's hit a wall in story mode. He hit a wall with Blanca. He hit a wall with Dalsim. He hit a wall with Honda. He you know. We all knew that this is how it was gonna go.
Dad? Are you coming?
Actually, when the game came out, people were actually saying like, "Yo, he's not gonna last more than a week." But,
Uh-oh.
you know, it lasted. It lasted a while.
Uh-oh. He's in Dream World again.
Dad?
RoboCop Silent Hill crossover.
I'm scared.
Yeah, he gets offended. You know who gets
You're with your new
really,
family, James.
You know who gets really defensive?
Leave me, please.
People that are lying.
Don't leave me alone.
Nah.
When you ask someone a normal question and they get angry, that means they probably did the thing that you're asking them about. Yeah. Psychology is very simple.
Alrighty then. So I'm being told that basically what happened was he does eventually go after looking for his family. And he's told by OCP to just leave them alone because, you know, he's not the man he used to be and they won't recognize him and they've already had a new life now. That's
I
pretty bad
guess,
stuff,
dude.
man.
I mean, I don't
Can you
know.
imagine that? Oh. Look what we
He'll
found.
play whatever, you know.
An empty OCP
It'll be the
box,
same as
not
always.
important. Well, screw you.
Find another game to rage at.
Wendell is the brother of the guy in the first movie who drove into the container of radioactive waste. I don't. Again, I remember.
Or no, he's going to Fightcade, dude.
I remember the guy who was the guy with the glasses.
He's gonna get more angry in Fightcade.
Murders.
Like.
In the first movie, because he
was
the drug guy or whatever. I remember him dying.
We replace one for another, you know.
Spark ring. One spark can save your life. New color, same lethality. Ooh. So it's a ring that electrocutes an attacker. How nice. Brubaker and Hall, established 1966. I have some Brubaker stuff in my closet. Who knows? The guy with the glasses was called Clarence Boddicker. Okay. So that was the guy. I remember that guy. I don't remember anybody else. I just remember Clarence Boddicker.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose
What the? Pac-Man?
It's a simple love.
Someone drew a Pac-Man ghost. What does that say? Sappy? Soppy?
All alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
All right. By the way, the announcer said Alex Murphy. At first I thought it was automated, but now it's like they're trying to freak you out by saying his name. So is he actually really hearing that, or is he having an hallucination? Right? You don't know. The perfect punch. Decapitation. Yeah, there's no items here, though, right? Now, there's nothing in the environment. No items, so I guess we go up. Alright.
Murphy! Over here, Murphy!
Is that you? Is that you, Lewis?
Yeah, I saw the owlbear part.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
What? Lewis? Lewis would say that? What? What's the point of this room? This room serves no purpose. There's nothing in it. Right? There's literally nothing in the room. I don't know why it exists. Whoa. Locked? Then open the fucking door. You're goddamn RoboCop. You punch that shit. This is bullshit. Oh, I know Froggy. Froggy's just keeping an eye out for circuit boards. We've gotten quite a few of them already. But this was just locked. Wait, what? We walked through here. We walked over here and the door was locked. We walked around the other way. Now the door's open. Huh? So something's really... Oh, yeah. Did you see that? The mannequin just moved.
Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Wow. So he's seeing things, he's hearing things. He's losing his robot mind. But anyway, yeah, we've gotten quite a few circuit boards before. That's why we have this build with this gun right now. So far, there's been nothing, right? The map's supposed to expose items and stuff. There's been nothing to do in the environment. Am I going to play the God of War DLC? I don't know this guy. Right now, we have a full schedule. Maybe we would do it if there's time after some time opens up right now, but I'm not in any rush to do it. Doesn't seem like there is a rush to do it. Jade says, hey, you alive? You're coming with me or your soul is mine? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Or your soul is mine. I'm a soul sucker.
Look at it. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father.
Someone really likes Pac-Man.
A cop.
Strike the torso. Strike the arm. The parts come off. Look. Strike the arm. This arm doesn't come off? The legs? That leg came off. Yeah, shoot him at the... Do not enter! Oh, come on! Really? I'm stuck. Someone actually wrote that on the mannequin who made the game. Do not enter. Oh my god. Derek, I will see you later. See you for Like a Dragon. Sounds good. Now the mannequins all disappeared. Great. Nothing, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. It sucks because it's like a big environment, and I know they're trying to make it creepy. I just wish there was something to do. Like, there's no hidden items. There's no areas to go in. There's nothing to fight. You just kind of walk in and keep going, you know? Excuse me. Okay. Nothing in the lockers. Like, there's really nothing to do here. Just walk.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop.
Alright. You're not a real boy either.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
Was that supposed to happen?
You're something that should
never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase.
Oh, look, it's a repeating room.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
I'm good today, Jade. Thanks for asking. How are you? Doing all right. Now there's no door here. I think that door is locked. Look, it's nighttime now. So he got stuck. He's malfunctioning, and time is passing as he malfunctions, right? So he was actually in this mall like all day and didn't even realize it because his malfunctions are so bad. Huh.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
I didn't fire because I was wondering if there would be a story impact if you did, so I didn't. And then it just went right to the next scene anyway. So there you go. Looks like his old apartment, right? Remember it said a familiar painting found elsewhere? That's the painting. Why was it familiar? Because Alex Murphy used to have that painting in his actual apartment when he was human. Well, that's an interesting touch. I actually really like that. Now it makes sense that it said that that painting felt familiar.
There's coffee in the kitchen.
Coffee in the kitchen. I could go for a coffee. There we go. Does anyone in real life... I got a question for everyone. Alright? And this is an honest question for you. Does anyone actually leave boxes of, like, cereal and food out in the open like this? I've never experienced this in any of my places I've lived in my life. When I lived with my parents, when I lived alone, now my family life now, even when I have an apartment with others, we never left food out on the counter like this. Why would you just leave boxes of cereal and food in a pan? Why would you leave the pot on the counter, right? You have cabinets for a reason, right? So why would you leave that just sitting there? It's so weird because you'll see that in movies too. There'll be like boxes just sitting around. Like, why is it there? It doesn't make any sense.
Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband, it says.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
Do not look closely into the oven when it is switched on. Metal containers such as tinfoil must not be placed in the oven. Back when they used to have those kind of warnings. What? Your brother does leave stuff out? Most people in chat said no. A few said yes, we do. That is so weird to me to leave food out. I mean, the whole point is you don't want it exposed and you don't want, by chance, to attract like bugs or something. So that's why you put it away. I don't know why you would leave food out like that.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Son, you're just playing Fortnite again. I'm not going to watch you play that. I've had enough of that game. It sucks ass. Everyone said that you should stop playing it, but you don't listen.
You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Leave for work. No, we do not leave cereal. We have a pantry. All of our food goes in the pantry. The only exception is we can't fit all the bread there, so we actually have a bread box.
Old school.
Or we have a little bowl, like a ceramic bowl that we'll put it in, but all bread is in sealed plastic bags, like Ziploc bags, so that way it doesn't get exposed to the air. We don't just leave anything sitting out like that. Your apartment is attached to a dingy building, huh? You have a cereal dispenser? Those are cool. We might want to get one of those one day. You go to like Container Store. You ever been to Container Store? Everything in there is insanely expensive.
Shout out to all the detractors, dude.
They have like nice organized stuff for your house. And like it would be nice to have your kitchen organized and put all your stuff into like those containers and shit. It probably makes it last a lot longer too, but it's kind of expensive. Nothing in there? Nope. Alright.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
It's him!
No attention.
Bugs on the floor. We got bugs on the floor. Shoot him in the head because they bugs on the floor.
Oh, we've been here already. This is where he was killed.
Shoot him in the shoot.
Yeah, this is where he was killed in that
wants to be
that
back
warehouse.
home with their families.
The factory.
Be back
Yep.
home.
There it is.
No!
It's dark. The game is good, Cal. Thanks for asking. Interesting right now. We're having these like, whoa, look at this. What the hell is going on now? We're having these mind-screwing moments right now.
Your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries.
You punched it. Yeah, that'll silence it.
Was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
They didn't even leave your pizza.
Have you thought it over?
What a bunch of jerks.
Me an offer?
This burden. What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Yo, big ups, Drax. What's up, brother? Yo, what's up, Paul? Big ups, PNF.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only.
Nah.
I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest.
Just chilling, bro.
You won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us
Still
go.
sucking the energy out of me.
I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us.
I'll suck your soul.
Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
What?
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are.
Take this gift?
Alex Murphy.
Murphy? Murphy's Law, remember that band?
Get up, Robo.
They're pretty sick, right?
Get up, for God's sake.
You had Murphy's Law.
Oh, she found it.
Flogging Molly, dude. I saw Flogging Molly probably like 20 times, dude. Get to the chopper, bro.
Cops will be here any.
Wendell Antonowski.
You're under arrest.
You are under arrest.
You are under arrest, citizen.
You have the right to remain
Put
silent.
your hands behind your back.
I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already.
He's resisting. Choke him.
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey, I wanted to help you.
He was resisting, RoboCop. Choke, hold him by the throat.
Life, of your memories.
That's not excessive force, dude.
Right now, I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
Rip his heart out.
You again?
People need to see this.
El Shakti Day.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Oh, he's a cop killer? Well, kill him. Kill him, Phil.
Hands behind your back. Can you hand me?
He killed one of your own.
It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
Fuck him.
You mean this trinket?
FYM,
It'll be
dude.
safer in the prison depository.
FYM.
Nice.
You'll pick it up yourself.
Phil's cleaning up the
in,
streets, dude.
I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for
Where are the RoboCop? Yeah, this game's racist, dude.
That was good. He wants it for a reason, I'm sure. There's got to be some significance to it.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public
She did
debate
not release the
regarding his
footage.
status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills.
The BBC?
Why not? Because you helped her?
The BBC, yo, the big black side.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city
Yeah, I
than the
guess so.
current administration has done in its entire term.
Big
That's
ups,
why I
tranquility.
feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living
Yo, I was watching
human
Dale
being.
last night. Oh my
That's
god.
right. For
He's
Mills,
gonna turn into Johnny
for
5 and be
RoboCop.
alive.
Staying on
That
the
shit is
topic of
dented.
OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today.
What?
The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable.
How is all this happening all
Wish you
together?
a speedy recovery.
RoboCop apprehends Antonowski.
We all want a big black
Ortiz
cyborg, you know?
decides not to release the footage to make him look bad,
Could this day
right?
be any better?
Book him!
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
So we're gonna get our evaluation done, which will probably level up. Right? So this is interesting. Just think about this. Right? So
This game seems very lifeless, dude.
he apprehends Antonowski. Ortiz records it, sees him malfunctioning, but purposefully doesn't release the footage because she doesn't want people to know, because she likes him now because he's helped her and he didn't turn her in like he was supposed to. In addition, now he's being offered actual human existence. What a bribe! Someone
What is that,
in the chat,
Abyss?
what a bribe! Like Millis wants to be elected the new mayor. It's like, dude, he's gonna make you the new, actual human, independent, you know, rights and everything, rather than just being a tool of OCP. That's wild. I wonder where the plot's gonna go now, right? That's really interesting. So I want me to go this way. Are there any other side missions along the way, do you think? Not over yet. We'll just walk around briefly and see if anything triggers. What's he doing in here? This isn't his office.
MK10?
That's weird.
MK1?
No, nothing triggering. The board is filling up even further. As you can see, it's almost completely full. So you have to think we're heading into near endgame story now. Alright, let's just go over here. And then, right, and then the old man, or the guy who runs OCP, is now in the hospital. So what's going to happen there? Not over yet. Then he say you're evaluating. Oh, I got a point. Oh, cool. Alright, let's do it. So now I can crack safes, right? What should I do next? I was trying to max scanning Ricochet split. So Ricochet will hit even more enemies in a room. After that, like, slow motion? More health and recover health from fuse boxes. More armor, right? And a shockwave attack and more damage. I mean, they're all basic stuff. We've got the more advanced stuff. I don't even know what to put points into next. What scene was in the movie? Maguro-san says this scene was in the movie. Which scene was in the movie? We're rolling for evaluation. Oh.
I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
We'll probably level up during the evaluation, too. We usually do.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment?
Yes.
Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists?
Yes.
Do you feel powerless?
Yes.
It's time to take the control back.
Yes.
Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
Jade says, I'm good today. I'm loving this. I'm glad to hear that.
$9.99. I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Ah!
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
Wow.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today.
Very nice.
Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
The medical raffle. Maybe one day it'll be like that. It kind of feels like that with health insurance these days. So, all right, here we go. Take a seat. Oh, I need a medical procedure. Will my insurance cover it, or you know, it's a nice
I used
gamble.
to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
So how'd I do? Attack on courthouse? I didn't find that. We did domestic terrorist, first field training, be kind, rewind. There was another mission we completely missed. Where the hell was it? We searched that whole open city and we didn't find it. There was a whole mission we missed. That pisses me off. Where the hell was that? We found the secrets. We found everything. But okay, so here we go. Look. Downtown secret found. Juneberry Mall secret found. I didn't even know there was a secret in the mall. Samantha's belongings recovered. All violations found. Pieces of crime evidence collected. We didn't do the courthouse hostages because we didn't find the mission. What the hell? I mean, we did get a lot of bonus experience, but I'm a little upset that we missed the whole courthouse thing. We got a rating of A. Well, that's better than the last 2 chapters. 3 new skill points.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is finally fighting for my rights. I wish they would leave me alone. I am used to it.
I am used to it.
Ha!
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I deserve it. No, that is not something a machine needs. I do not need other people's approval. Let's say that.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
That's awesome.
No. But no man is an island.
You want to make a bet?
The idea
Look at my
of
YouTube
granting
career.
you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything
I don't know why he's
similar is
dissing his
during
own
the
career.
slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded.
Right.
Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
Empathic reply will be, I only seek justice for Anne Lewis. So that's what we want to pick for our upgrades.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares, system failure, corrupted visions of my past. Let's say that.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Ah, so maybe next session is the last one then? Him walking through his old house
Hey,
was
Robo,
a
could
movie
you stop
scene.
by the cells
Okay.
on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Question Pickles. Good old Pickles. All right, we have 3 points. I don't care about dash, so we're not going to do that. Bonus health and being able to recover from fuse boxes. Bonus armor and being able to get an artificial shield. Or bonus damage and getting a new shockwave ability. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I could put 2 points into scanning and get max ricochet. Let's do that. So we have max ricochet. Now let's start working on something else. Because I don't want the full dash. It sucks. More health. Get more health and start recovering from fuse boxes. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to get 4 healing charges as well. See that? You get 4 healing charges. Alright, we'll start working on vitality. Cool. All right. So we'll head over there. I don't know if any new missions will open up on the way. This is where she comes when she's done evaluating you, huh? She goes over there.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Wow. What a nice thing to say. That's pretty messed up. Jade says say hi to Jasper for you. I will, indeed. He's being his usual silly self today. Indeed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna walk through here quickly and see if any side missions open up. Sometimes they have, just by walking through here.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had
I didn't even think he had one.
You just noticed the picture in the corner? That's been there for a few weeks. I get.
Wow. Anything else over here?
I got a few of them.
Near the end. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm adding more all the time.
All right. I guess we go downstairs now. Questioning Pickles again.
The Pope one.
I'd recognize those footsteps
cool
anywhere.
one.
Over here, Tin Man.
He's still in jail.
What did you do this time?
The belt.
Why does it have to be that I did
Yeah,
something?
the champ.
Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We?
The guy?
We sure did.
They got him?
Any
Fine.
new leads?
Finally.
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Go to Reed's office. Okay. The druggy psychic taking all the credit. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be comic relief. I don't necessarily think he's that funny. I'm just being honest. Alright. Over here. See what the next story-based thing will be. I have no idea.
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
In my office.
Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What?
So this is a follow-up. Yeah, see, he gained the respect of his peers. This is a follow-up to the mission you did with him. If you didn't do the mission, maybe he would never gain respect. So maybe this will help later on, that he gains some respect for field work, I guess. Alright, so this is Reed's office. Again. Wait, it wasn't his earlier, right? Now it is? When did that happen? Where's the other guy's office earlier, remember?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
I am sure of it, or all signs point to him. Yeah, you have no real option here.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory.
Ha!
And he wanted you to come along.
Oh boy.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
Empathic reply is he is trying his best, so let's do it.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
More empathic reply. She helped me already. There you go.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
So Becker wants to meet you.
Officer Washington.
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
I'm gonna tell him. Overseeing what RoboCop does. So that's very interesting. Becker now wants to specifically meet with you in a private spot. Obviously, there's a setup there. And now it might be revealed that Becker was a villain all along. I mean, he was already acting like an asshole for most of the game, right? So it kind of makes sense. But he said there's somewhere else he has to go before. Maybe he's going to go to the hospital again to visit Lewis a second time, perhaps? It's kind of what I'm thinking. This is the perfect time to split the part, actually. Ryan is asking, is the game worth buying? As long as you don't care about production values. As you can see, some of the graphics are glitchy, and the character models don't look very good.
Soup sandwich.
If you're okay with that, the game is good. But if you're looking for a high-end, it's not. This is, you know, people think it's a AA game. It's got some issues. It's got some bugginess. The graphics aren't as good. But it's like, it feels to me like Deus Ex. It really does feel like Deus Ex to me. With the way you can upgrade RoboCop differently. There's all these environmental missions to do that you can discover, and you can skip them or you could do them. I really like that. So, and by the way, I was absolutely correct. Here we are. We're going to go visit Lewis again at the hospital. Well, this is a good place to split the part. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching here live, I've enjoyed your company. If you're watching on demand, I'm glad that you're still enjoying the playthrough. And I'll see you all in the next part as we visit Lewis and we continue on. Very nice. Okay, guys. Time for a brief break for me to stretch. Thanks, everyone chilling. Now, guys, remember my 2 goals for today. Goal number 1 is to hit 650 members. We're currently at 639. So if you could consider becoming a member of the channel today, or perhaps gifting some memberships to your fellow viewer, that would be great. That would help a lot, okay? In addition, Tip's goal of 50 bucks, we're at 45 and have been for the entire stream. Like, we haven't gotten any contributions really in the last hour since I started playing the game. It would be great if we could at least hit the tier 1. Anything above that is great, but if we could at least hit tier 1, that would be appreciated, all right? If you want to submit, contribute in any other way, like super chats or whatever, also appreciated. Thank you. Let me just do a quick stretching here. Yes, tonight is Like a Dragon Gaiden on the late stream, correct. So, okay. Stretch. Ooh. Oh, okay. Blow my nose.
When did I? I don't know, like 30 minutes ago.
Ugh.
The Cope Pope.
That's good. Stretching here. Oh. Ooh. Ha. Hoo. Ha. Hoo. Ha. Hoo.
What's he doing?
Ha. Ho. Hoo. Ha.
Martial arts?
Hoo. Ha. Hoi. Hoi.
I don't know, man. You got me, dude. You got me.
I did some squats and I did some jumping to try to get the blood flow into my body.
Squats.
Because that's what it's all about. If you're just sitting sedentary all day, man, your body, it slows down. It makes you tired. It's like, why am I tired? I shouldn't be, but I'm just sitting here. That's why you got to move around, you know. Boulder Moss says, despite it being a AAA game, or excuse me, a AA game, I like you feel like you're in the world of RoboCop. For sure, absolutely. It's immersive for sure. It's right in line with the movies. It's got good gameplay elements. It's a good game. It's kind of a shame that, you know, the games like this, like, you only hear about them for a little bit. Like, I heard about it the week it came out. Everyone was like, oh, play RoboCop. I was like, I can't. I'm busy. I'm doing other stuff. And then people just, like, don't talk about it anymore. And then, you know, after that, people were like, well, you still play it because we'd like to see it. And to the point where 3 people donated it, remember? 3 people donated the game. That's crazy. I was like, okay. So I'll play it. And now it's good. I really enjoyed it. Although, admittedly, if you take a look, today we got around 300 viewers. You know, when we started, we had like 400 or 500. And, you know, this is what happens is over time, the interest kind of wanes. I think people wanted to see what it was. Maybe a lot of people went off and played for themselves. But I still enjoy chilling with you guys. Like, I really feel like this is a chill stream style game. Jason, what kind of food are you having today? We're having chicken thighs, breaded and baked with green beans and mashed potatoes. That's what we're having for dinner today. A home-cooked, delicious chicken family meal. Yummy. Okay.
Yeah, sounds legit, dude.
Okay. Good little break. Good little chat. Let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Let's go see how Lewis is doing. Hopefully she's recovering well.
I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to
What's
throw
that?
the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring.
Brand new
because
health
of
care. Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we'll provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. Asterisk. List of covered treatments may change. Take advantage today. Don't worry about the future. There's nothing more valuable than health. So don't worry about your future by giving away where you live or the properties you own. At least you'll get some health care. Wow. Again, even in the current world, it's pretty messed up. Like, let's say you're sick in the United States, right? And you need to go to see a doctor. Well, do you have health insurance? If not, good luck calling a doctor and getting them to even get an appointment with you because they're like, well, you're not covered. And we need to guarantee you're going to pay. You know what I mean? It's pretty messed up. And then even if you do have insurance,
you can
a lot of times
self-pay.
you have to wait to get an appointment. It takes a while. Only if you're in an emergency situation can you go to someone. And it's usually not a regular doctor. Usually it's a clinic. And the clinic is for emergencies only. And usually it's not as highly focused staff as a full doctor. A lot of the times it's like kind of in between people. And then they charge you insane amount of money to go to the clinic. Right? It's pretty ridiculous. Like, that's how American healthcare is, you know? Or, God forbid,
Yeah, it's
you have
bad,
a real
dude.
emergency, you have to go to the emergency room.
But you make it
they'll
sound like
take
you're
you
helpless,
in,
dude.
For sure. And then you get a bill for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, even if you didn't really get much done. They still charge you insane amounts of money in the United States. So, like, you want real healthcare, you gotta be rich.
Didn't
If
you
you're not
ask-
rich, you just kind of put up with the shit you have and never deal with it. It's fucked up.
Well, dude.
That's how it is here. It's like, what the hell kind of place do we have that's a for-profit
Bro,
healthcare
if you're
system
self-pay,
that's so highly
you didn't
for-profit
you didn't
that no
ask
one
them
can
how
afford to
much
really get the care they
the
need.
procedure was going to be before you did it.
It's pretty fucked.
Why would you just
Anyway,
have
the
them do
VIP
stuff you have no
section is
idea how
still
much
here.
it's
They
going to
won't let
cost
you
you? Sounds like you're lying again, Phil.
The fuck you looking at?
Sounds like you're just making things up to make yourself
All right,
look
let's go
like
this way.
weak and pathetic and like you're a victim or some shit. I don't know. Hey, what do I know though? I'm just some guy, you know.
They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Ah!
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
There you go. See? So in this world, it's not even about insurance anymore, right? In this world, it's about how else are you going to pay? Give us your kidneys. Patient room.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Still not conscious? Oh, she's conscious.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still get them. Be honest.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
No one could have predicted that.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have the proof that it is him, or I would like that very much.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart
He's
attack.
in the VIP section.
I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Hopefully by the end of the game. That would be nice to see her come back by the end.
Oh,
alright, so
come
now
on,
we do go
Bill.
into the VIP wing.
Why you do this to me, dude?
What do we do? Slap these guys around? Get them out of the way?
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20
Punch him.
minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer.
You can't get past them, bro. You're not strong enough.
He body checks
Hey, where do you
them.
think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Okay. Apparently they just let you right in. They trust you. He's talking to his mom, who's obviously going to be dead.
Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Because she's not with you? Wow, he's crazy, huh? He lost his mind, I think.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty.
Huh.
But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Empathic reply, it was like taking a nap.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Alright, empathic reply. Yes, administer the painkiller.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
Huh. The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Alright, I guess they're flying him somewhere private. So interesting. He's saying that Becker's trying to take over OCP or something? It's wild.
Why the long
Do you think
face,
Becker's
Robo?
the one who was working with Antonowski to begin with? Huh. I wonder.
I don't allow you to treat me like this.
Whoa.
I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
What is going on?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policeman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
This is not a place for this conversation. Lewis deserves better. Empathic reply.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta
Yo, what's
City.
up, dunce?
Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Shit.
Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Interesting. It's interesting that it seems like no one is good. No one. Everyone's out for themselves. He just wants to get reelected because he was in the private room when he needed it. The other guy is in it for himself. Like, everyone's in it for themselves. There's no one who's truly good in this game, really, right? So this is where we're supposed to be meeting Becker privately. Looks like a nice, safe spot.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
There's a gun sitting right there. Look, to the right.
You came.
What?
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh, great. Whoa! Look at these things. Terminators.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Shady meeting.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced to me to
Holy shit, there's a million of them.
LEDs? They're already functional? And Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Like this, bitch. Okay. Darn, I want to see if I can get to a vantage point. I guess not.
Fine criminal.
There's so many of them. Those explosive things around. Maybe if I stick up here, I'll be alright. They have like no shot on me. Did it work? It did work. Killed one of them. Headshot. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff down at ground level, but it seems safer up here. Oh shit, I fell? I fell off the scaffolding somehow.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Okay.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morgan.
Abide my jurisdiction.
That worked.
Suppressing hostile activity. Restoring order. Surrender. Law delivery.
Stand perfectly still like you. Now they're all up on the scaffolding too, which really sucks. Damn, that's a lot of bullets.
Abide my jurisdiction. Cleansing streets.
Yeah, it's old school.
Okay.
Classic though.
Heard another one.
Ceasefire.
There. Okay. No? I've almost leveled up.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down.
Okay.
He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you?
Oedipus?
Once I'm done with you, his career
What?
is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. Your redundant parts have too much impact on your
It's not Oedipus, I can tell. Ground level, oh, okay. A lot of them came out. There's no like sniper rifles in the game. We had one much earlier, remember? But it only lasted that one stage and we never seen another one since then. Oh god, that's not stop. I think if I keep moving, they'll never get a beat on me. See if I can keep streaking. They can't really shoot me. Yeah, see? They really can't. Definitely seems to be the way to go about it. Do I have any more healing? I have one left, and there's more around me. Okay, let me look for more healing. I'm about to die. Here's one. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, here's the sniper rifle. Oh, this is the assault rifle. Okay, I definitely want this. I have no health. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Nah, this thing's terrible. Whoa, I should have arm off and then it suicide brum ran at me. Yeah? It was a kamikaze dash. Alright. Oh god, it's another one. How are we doing?
You and that damn
I have a, here we go. Use fuse boxes to recover. Maybe there'll be one in the room. Right?
dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Again? Heavy machine gun. Take that, sucker! It works, but I'm hitting shot from the direction too. Oh my god, look how many came out. Dude, I have no healing. Now I'm done. I have no healing. I have no way I can survive it. Insanity. How can I survive with 0 health? I've used it all. It's insane.
Terminating aggression.
Oh my god.
Enforcing peace.
Oh, I didn't see that one, damn.
I got another point. Oh my god, maybe I can survive this. Vitality. Use fuse boxes to recover. Oh, I didn't save it. There we go.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely?
There's boxes in here.
You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
God. Oh my god, look how many bullets they have. There's like no cover. What the fuck gun are these? All have heavy machine guns. They're doing different damage. Look how many there are! Yo! Oh my god! I have 1% health. I'm done. Come on!
Alright, my bad.
This is ridiculous, dude. What the hell do they want me to do? There's so many.
Alright, you're good. You're good. Sorry, Marlix. That was a butt dial.
Oh my god. I have no clue how they expect me to win this. There's way too many right now. Fucking build. This is there's one above. Okay, there it is. Now since there's two left.
Surrender.
That it? Oh my god, yo, there was so many. That was a ridiculous amount. Holy shit. It says there's... Okay, we should get all the stuff in the room first before we go confront him, because we don't know if they're going to let us back in here. Probably not, right? So we should get all these first. Oh my lord. Okay. And now I can carry 4 healing items. Hooey! Why don't I set the gun to full auto? Why would you want full auto? Full auto would spray everywhere and not be accurate. That would actually be a bad idea for a kind of gun I'm using. Full auto for the heavy machine gun is one thing, but not for the handgun. So it says straight ahead, right here. Alright, we got a bunch of chips, and we got charger. We're full charge now, so we're good. We got everything in here, right? Yep, we got all the items. So much for this asshole. Oh, look. Efficiency. OCP performance screen. Droids, 42%. RoboCop, 129%. Look at this. Huh.
What the hell just happened?
You got owned, bitch.
Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Ah. Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
Right.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
So you thought you had him dead to rights, and then he wrote it off as if he was faking, right? But in reality, if RoboCop had died, he probably would have been happy about it. An evaluation already? There were no secondary objectives. It was just that mission. What? Apparently, there was an OCP chest I didn't find, despite the fact that they're supposed to be all on the map. I don't know how that's possible. Rating of C. Wow. Well, screw you. 2 new skill points. They were all supposed to be on the map, and then they weren't. So I don't get that. Anyway, let's get the fatality points. There you go.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical.
Take the motherboard? How do we do that?
To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
How do I take a motherboard? From what? It says take the motherboard. From where? From where? From here? Okay. Let's see what this one is. What's this new one? So currently I'm using 4.3. No, 4.2. Oh, I'm using 4.2. There's a new one, 4.3. Maybe this one will be better. Okay, so let's clear this one then. Okay. Let's try 4.3. So here we go. Oh man, I should absolutely merge some of these. Take a look. We have up to 26% now. Let's combine a few of these lower end ones. Okay. And now let's use these. Okay, so here's our boards. We start here. We want to go up and to the right. And here we want to split. That goes both right and down. So what is this one? The blood splatter? Yeah, more gore. Alright, now we just want one that goes straight up and down. Nope. I screwed that up. Ugh, fuck. Straight up and down, 20%. Okay, here we want one that goes right and down. Massive damage. Increased damage dealt, no critical hit. Increases your overall damage dealt, but you'll get no critical hits. But then it's going to do a 20% penalty. Do we want that? I don't know if we want that. Let's keep going here. We want another up and down. And then we want another up and down. And then this, laser focus. Reduce spread, improve your accuracy. But again, it's a 20% penalty. Right? That's terrible. The 20% penalties suck. Remember, these are automatic. The yellow ones are automatic. You can't close it. So if we get massive damage, then we can't get this. So I guess all I could do is do one that's just one that goes to the right but doesn't go down. And then we won't get massive damage, but we'll still get the reload speed. right? So if I do like this, 18%. So forget massive damage. We're not going to get it, but then we won't get the penalty either. Kind of the same thing here. I mean, laser focus. Reduce spread, improving accuracy, but we don't want 20%. So again, we want one that just goes down and ends. Right? Like this. Or this. Yeah, because we don't want the penalties. Okay, so here's what I want that goes right and just ends. I guess we go with this one. Okay. And then we got magazine capacity. That one goes left. Do we have one that just goes left? Or no? 18%. Now we'll do 20. And then here we want one that goes down and left. Weapon damage. Do we have a high-end one for that? We could use 23. Great. And then we've got weapon damage again. And we obviously don't want that, so we just want one that's up and down. With no right. Up and down with no right. So we do 20. And then we definitely want full auto mode. And we want magazine capacity. So this should just be the maximum one. 26. Yep. So this is basically the best full auto. And it's more gore. Sadly, we don't get massive damage because we don't want a 20%, you know, detriment. And we don't want... Laser focus would be great, but we don't want the 20% detriment. Right? So there you go. That's what we want. That's the best. I mean, we could these would be great to have, but I don't want to take a 40% detriment cut, right? So while we have 46% increased magazine capacity, 23 reduced weapon spread, 61% reload speed, 82% weapon damage is huge, and then armor piercing is pretty good. The 82% weapon damage is giant, right? Giant. Someone says, what if you put an up chip? You can't put chips into these yellows, right? I'll test it, but I'm almost positive you cannot put chips into the yellows. See? The yellows are automatic. So if this, for example, if this one was open down, I would get massive damage, but by default, I also have to take a 25% penalty. So I don't want that. I mean, that would be counterproductive. So we're just going to stick with this. Okay. We got full auto now. And giant damage increase. Almost a double damage handgun now. Pretty good. Alright, investigate the disturbance.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Sounds like people are pretty upset.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are
cops. He's not
cops
legally a person,
not go
dude.
on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to
Hey,
sign.
he's got stuff to do, dude. You know, he can't be bothered with this.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Great. What's this? What is Delta City?
Maybe it's missing,
no crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units.
I think it's
for
missing,
everyone, for
like,
you, for our children. Choose
ambient
today a
music.
bright new future in the city of tomorrow.
Maybe it would feel...
Sheesh. So, now the cops are torn. I mean,
not as dead if there was like some type
at what point
of
do you just let the guy keep getting away with stuff?
ambient music in the
under
game.
the guise of the law.
Hey, buddy.
At some point, don't you have to do something about it? If the law won't protect you, don't you do something to protect yourself? I don't know, man.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat.
What?
It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Wow. Hardy, hardy, har. Alright, so that's the story. Anything new to do around here if I walk around with a new mission? See, he's back. And this is what's fucked up. This is supposed to be Reed's room, but he seems to be in charge. Why the fuck is Becker in charge of the police? Andy Young said, I think the devs did amazingly. The only thing I wish they did was classic humming noise RoboCop is when he walks instead of just stomping. You know, maybe they did. Maybe they tested it and it was annoying. Maybe people just found it more annoying. Because remember, in the movies, you're not always around a walking RoboCop. He's a lot of the movie, but it's not the whole time. Maybe they found it was going to be way too grating and annoying, so they just didn't put it in. And he also says more music. More music, I'll agree, but you got to understand something. I'm playing streamer mode. Maybe this game has more music. And maybe it's disabled because of streamer mode, so that way I don't get my stream shut down or copyright claimed or whatever. Actually, some people actually did say there is actual music from the movies that we're not hearing because I put it on streamer mode. You see? So I feel like maybe that's one we won't, you know, we can't really 100% criticize. Because we don't know. And if I turn it off, I mean, obviously there's a streamer mode for a reason. Oh, really? Andy says, out of streamer mode, the music still lacks. He tried it. Okay. Well, fair enough then. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to attest to that. We did all the firing range achievements, right? We did that insane score that time. Well, our buddy Pickles isn't in jail for once. In fact, currently there's nobody in jail. What happened there? I guess all crime just stopped. Of course. Of course, crime magically stopped. I believe that one. Alright, I guess there's nothing else. Let's see what's next. I have no idea what the next part of the game would even be. We have no clue, right? What's our next assignment?
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
Nah.
So? We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my
Well, he is a
hands on
robot.
him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
He's gonna squeeze his balls or something? Is that what he's saying? He's gonna give it a little
Hey,
testicle
Murphy.
torture?
That news lady.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he didn't know the best thing to do.
Side quest. He's gonna give him some testicular torsion and see what happens.
What?
Ooh.
Robo.
Oh, he feels excited.
Oh boy.
Yo, feels excited about that testicular torsion, yo.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you.
The little BME
My
Pain
crusade
Olympics.
is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election.
Oh my God.
Seems that people value your
The
opinion.
election.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Spawn Killer, thank you for the
I'm
31-month
here at
membership
Metro
message.
West,
He says
conducting
31
an
months
interview
flies.
with a
Thanks for
man
being a
that
super
needs
supporter,
no
man.
introduction. RoboCop. One of the more
Oh, I was thinking,
contentious points brought up during the election is the
Yo, since somebody
Delta
gifted
City.
me a
Many
DSP
believe that
membership,
Delta City will destroy
I
old
get
Detroit.
a
Mayor Kuzak spoke at
one
length
monthly
about the illegal
one
evictions
monthly
that
message,
OCP
right?
has been planning in order
It's
to
like a
start
free
the
super chat.
construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to
I get that,
clean
right?
up the city. What are your thoughts
I was
on
thinking
this
about
subject?
using that,
Is
maybe
Delta
saying
City
something
the
to
future
Phil.
of old Detroit?
Mills is right. Delta City is hope. Kuzak is right. Delta City will be Detroit's
Not sure what to
downfall.
say, though.
Delta City seems promising. Current day Detroit is my focus.
Oh,
Let's say that.
Maybe I could say like,
I would focus on current.
hey, is there a reason that you don't put the
This has been RoboCop for
the
Channel
super
9.
chat total on the
Samantha
screen?
Ortez signing off.
like
Thanks for the interview,
like the
Robo.
tip total?
We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Just see what he
So I
says.
didn't side with either of them. There was the option to say one or the other, and I didn't side with either one.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes.
Whatever happened to John Rambo? If you're talking about my old friend and co-op partner, watch my video series from last year where I responded to the video that he and Howard made about me from 2015. I went into monstrous detail about it, and that's the best way to get your answers. It has nothing to do with who I am today, you know, considering that that was over 8 years ago.
Whatever happened to John Rambo, dude?
All right, let's see where we're going.
Start getting ready for these clones, dude. I got some stuff I gotta do. Gotta soak this rock wool and.
That's supposed to be that stupid fancy model car again. The one they keep talking about.
Man,
look at this thing. Why are the taillights? Why do they look so different? It's so weird. Wendell's confession.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too?
and one of our gifts from my job for the Christmas at the Christmas party was we got like a pack of like 20.
I feel like that little environmental stuff's kind of neat.
20
right?
seeds. So for after this run, I'm just gonna pop like 20 seeds and just.
Maybe there's gonna be a prison riot or something, right? It seems like there's gonna be something going on here because why else would this be a ginormous building like this, right?
It's supposed to be this.
That'd be wild.
Some strange,
Just
some
happened
crazy
to be
strain.
arriving during a prison riot. It's based on the Pontiac 6000, which is also what a car in Cyberpunk is based on. Oh, I see it.
The prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
If only I could taste fizz in real life.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Her. Spawn Killer just did a super chat. He says the game looks great. How's the story? It's pretty good. It's like I said, it feels like a take on the Deus Ex formula with the way that you can customize RoboCop over the course of the game and the dialogue trees and how some of the things that you say and do actually affect the overall story, which is nice. The combat's pretty good. It's not great or complex, but it's pretty good. And I like that it feels different depending on how you've leveled up RoboCop. Like, I could have had more damage, more health, more armor, special attack abilities, but I opted for more RPG elements, and the game felt a little different because I've been opting for the RPG elements, which is nice. So, I like it.
Yeah, you didn't need the extra health and armor because you put it on easy, dude.
Your future visits may be canceled.
That's why you don't need them.
What?
It's on developer mode.
Phone up? What the fuck? Okay, if you say so, asshole.
That's why you're able to do the extra RPG elements, Phil. Did you know that?
We played Dead Space Remake, yes, back in January when it came out. Played the whole thing,
Good to
full
see you in my
playthroughs here on the
prison,
channel.
Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
A lowlife awaiting his trial, just another problem off my list. He is a slime.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
A humble gift?
That's messed up, dude. Keeping his business alive. That's how it be, dude. Like, seriously. It's a stick sad world.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even
Yeah,
quit smoking.
Bill's a man of many laughs, dude.
The trick is to keep your hands busy.
He's got a laugh for every occasion. He's got the Peter Griffin. He's got the
As long as your
the
hands are
girly
cut, I do not
voice.
care. I keep my hands busy punishing criminals. I'm not interested
He's got
in
the
small
act,
talk.
the classic act.
Organization with
You know,
girls is
he's
not
got everything, dude.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy.
Multiple versions of the act laugh too, like variations.
I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. But I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I'm done playing your games. You cannot give me what I want. There's nothing left to be restored.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again.
Well, this guy doesn't get it. I'm not taking the bait.
OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
Oh,
I want details of the
big
project.
ups, Marlix. Yo, oh my bad. Hold on.
Prison riot. What did I say? I called it.
Yo, I accidentally I put my phone in my pocket before and I banned you. But then I unbanned you, but now I have to remod you now. I was waiting for you to talk again.
It's the last chance for you and your family.
Gifted membership? It was probably me. I'm not sure.
Called it.
But big ups, big ups. I didn't gift any today. That was a few days ago.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot.
When I
is going
banned you, did it
down.
like take your membership away? Is that what happened? And then it gave it back to you? That might. I don't know how it works.
But now we have to focus on the other prisoners.
My bad, though.
They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help.
Time to kill them all.
Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
By filling their brains with lead. Wonder if there'll be any items to get in here. Oh my god. Yeah, there's definitely items. A 50 cal pistol? You had that yet? I don't think so. That's a new weapon.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Regain control of the radio room. Alright. No, this is not a Game Pass game. It is not.
No, it was gifted to him.
I'm hearing music behind me, but I don't see where it's coming from. I took out the speaker. I don't know.
We're taking this broadcast over.
Whoa.
You get out of jail free cards are sponsored by the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him by putting a bullet in any CO you can find.
It's confusing. It's weird. It's very confusing. Different ways to go, but you can't tell if anything over here. It's a no. It's all like... Oh! Head pop.
Whatever happened with Comcast? Oh, you know, they fixed the problem, dude. They fired the hacker.
Oh God, look. Oh man.
I don't know, dude. I thought this shit was. I thought it was fake too, but.
I want to go that way, but there's no way there. Oh wait, is there? Okay,
apparently, the guy went on Kiwi and like, I mean, doxed all his info and all this stuff. So I don't. I guess it was real.
Wow.
I don't know.
How would I get over there? Look.
I don't know if the guy ever get. I don't really go on to Kiwi, so.
It doesn't appear to be a way to get over there right now because it's.
I don't know if the guy came back and was like, "Oh, I got fired," or I have no clue. I haven't heard anything though.
This is pretty.
I could probably ask somebody, but I don't care.
This is all caged off. You can't get in there. There's a door there. Well, how do we get in there? I have no idea. It doesn't appear to be a way into any of that area right now. This is all blocked off. It doesn't really lead anywhere. Like, obviously, this is a way we can go. Would this get us eventually to where we want to go? I don't know.
Yo, is RoboCop supposed to do that, dude?
All I got was a recovery charge in here. That was
I feel like, you know, he's always supposed to be on the up and up, dude.
Sheesh.
He's like smashing people against the wall and shit.
Anything else? Nope.
Oh. Damn. Look at that accuracy, dude. Oh my god.
One shot.
One shot, one kill, dude.
One fucking kill.
There it is.
I somehow missed the speaker. Anyone else want
Always nice to know we're on the same page, bro.
I'm unarmed. I'm not gonna shoot you. Only if you fucking attack me.
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving
Maybe
out
this way?
knives for free.
Maybe this is how we do it. Go through this way.
This is how we do it. Safe, though. Damn, I thought we were on the same page, dude.
Well, it looks like we're getting somewhere. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Maybe this is something for later?
Sometimes I try to call what he's gonna say before he says it. Not gonna lie.
Heads up. What was that? It showed a question mark, did it not?
Like a game I played myself.
I swear it showed a question mark, but now it's gone. That's really weird. Well, I guess maybe, I don't know. I don't see anything now. No, I don't know. There's a healing item in here if I need it. Okay. Accounting. What are you doing in here?
Bro, is he like? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yikes! There's his brains. Ew.
Is he invincible?
What is that?
Like how many shots does it take to kill RoboCop? Like, cause
What the fuck was that?
I just feel like he hasn't even
It looked
really
like a pile of duty.
ever been in. Really, dude? He hasn't been in any danger. Like he just walks into the middle of the. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. See any type of challenge or anything that would resemble like and that would give you a sense of accomplishment. It's like
I have
all
no idea.
just like
It looked gross, did it not? Like a pile of dead
everybody's
meat. I
one
don't know what
shot.
it was.
Like it's just
I just wanna go
and
to a
you take
regular
like
gun now.
50 million shots. What difficult? Clearly, it's got to be on easy mode because.
Nothing else in here? No. There's all rooms to take to clear.
You know,
but
I would have to go.
there's, like, no
I'd have to
items
go
or
and
anything
watch
in
like what the different difficulties look like. I don't have time for that shit, dude. I don't know. But it's definitely on easy, dude. I don't know.
Ooh, yeah. Head popper, baby.
Everybody's one shot. Like,
We're making progress
yeah.
towards Wendell's
I don't
confession,
understand, dude.
which is the main story.
Where's the challenge
I haven't
in the
found a way
game, bro?
into any of the other areas right now. All right, this is a good place to split the part. We'll be back in a second with another hour of RoboCop. Thanks for watching. See you in a little bit. Okay, one more opportunity for me to stretch my legs, and I actually have to pee really
Little
quick.
bumpski.
So I'll be right back, and then we'll play for another hour.
Time to juice up,
and
little
obviously finish
bumpski.
the prison break segment, prison riot segment. Thanks for watching, everyone. Again, if you like the content, please support it. We have not had any contributions since literally the pre-stream besides Spawn Killer. Like Spawn Killer re-upped his membership and did a super chat. Outside of that, there's been nothing. It's been completely dead. So, again, my goals for today, to hit 650 members. We're at 639. It would be great to get a few members by the end of the stream. And literally have not had a tip all stream besides the podcast. We're $5 away from tier 1, which would at least be nice to hit that. So please consider supporting the stream. I'm going to mute the mic and be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy hook life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
Okay, guys, final hour of RoboCop. Let's jump in. Andy Young said, as like the Telltale Back to the Future game is the script of the movie Back to the Future 4 that never got made, because it doesn't make a game and have a canon as RoboCop 4. You mean also like the Ghostbusters video game was kind of like that, but now they actually are making Ghostbusters sequels, so it's a little weird. Yeah, I mean, definitely it could. I mean, this is well done, right? Alright, let's continue on with the prison break and see if we can stop it. Now we're using our handgun here. So this is where they want me to go for the story, right? But what would happen if I go this way?
Yeah, it's a classic.
There's other side missions to do. I don't really need that. That's it. I don't know. I was looking around on how to access the side missions, and I couldn't really figure it out. But here's hoping that even if I do this, that this won't be the end of the mission, right?
RoboCop, I owe you.
No shit.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, Give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Testicular torsion.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
What's the deal with this testicular torsion, dude?
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Oh, that's the gift I was
Uneatable
talking
due to
about.
blood splatter.
We started a baking
Oh.
class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
The delicious treats are now ruined because of blood splatter. Son of a bitch. I would have enjoyed those delicious treats.
Why do you care if you're a robot, dude? What does it matter? Why does he even have to eat?
Alright, let's continue.
They don't give him like
Where
a
did
new.
DSP go? I don't know. Where did he go?
They don't give him like a nutrient paste or
I haven't
something.
seen him in a while. Hopefully he'll turn up. Well, this opened. This is where we came from. Yep. Wait, where did we come from? So they want me to go straight? I came from here, right? Or did I? This is the kitchen. No, I haven't been down here yet. So is this optional? Maybe I'm in an optional area?
Oh, big ups. I don't know.
Nuke in the toilet.
I don't know if you're still here,
What's
Mr.
up, Lucky Gremlin?
Casanova.
How's it
Big
going?
ups.
What the fuck? You son of a bitch. You
Oh
came
my
at me with a
God.
fire axe. He tried to surprise me.
You just shot him in the face. I'm not sure who ED 209 is. I wasn't really paying much attention, dude. Sorry.
Oh, man. More fake money. And more dead prison guards. Sad and grim. Alright. Can RoboCop get STDs? I don't think he's human except for his head and torso, right? So no.
Oh, gotta love Chris chat, dude. You gotta love his chat. Enduring. Big ups, brother.
Yikes. You're all dead now.
Can RoboCop get STDs?
Okay, we're getting close to one of the
You know,
optional
asking the important questions, you know? Can RoboCop just go out and bang whoever he wants and not worry about it?
Over here.
No, asking for a friend.
Can't go this way. There was a door I skipped too earlier. There was a door that said you could open it, and I didn't do it. But I'm thinking maybe once we do this, we go back. We backtrack. What the fuck? Yo, he still stood there. Damn, there's so much gore. Yo, music sucks.
I can't sleep. You guys are too loud. Turn it down. Comes and guns everyone down.
Thank God we don't have to hear that anymore. Alright, so much for them. One optional quest down. One more to go, and then there's the main story. We were right near the main story, so I'm glad we didn't do it yet. The poop is just gore chunks. Yeah, it seems like it, right? Oh, look, he opened the door.
Wait, what?
There was a door earlier that I skipped.
What the hell did he just say?
There was totally a door earlier that I skipped. This one. Who's hungry for some bullets? It's too late to hide.
223s. Yeah, he loves it up there, dude. He loves that little shelf right there. You know what's funny is that he still climbs up the side
are, the
to
informants.
get up to the. Like, I'm like, dude, you use the bottom step. Like, come on, man. I think I'm just gonna hang something off the side of it so he doesn't like. At least he doesn't claw it up.
So those are the informants. They were all holed
Sometimes
up,
you
but
just
we
can't
saved them.
stop
that's
them, you
good,
know?
I guess probably another optional objective to do.
Look at him. He's got his head like right up against it. Oh my god, he's so cute.
The mess hall. We haven't been here yet, right? No. And then we're gonna go, or I want to do this if they'll let me in. We gotta figure out how to get to that area, the armory break-in, and stop that.
It's Funny how
looks like they're
cats like
starting to get
to
some control back, right?
they like to
Not
sleep
full
with
control,
like
but at
their
least some control
just
is
like in a
coming back
tight
into prison.
space. They'll like put their head to the side, like it looks so
So
uncomfortable.
this is what we got to figure out how to get to next. This
How do
here.
you sleep like that? Look, his head is like 90 degrees cocked against the tent.
So how do we
Like,
get there?
what-
There's
how is
got
that
to be a way to
comfortable?
get inside, right?
It's RoboCop.
Need a hand over here.
This must be it. 3. Dude, hipfire headshots with explosive gore are pretty wild, huh?
Hipfire headshots with explosive gore, dude.
This poor guy. Alright, we're gonna clear that armory right now.
Sounds like a death metal band. Hipfire headshots and explosive gore.
Where are we? How do we do this? This is very confusing. How do we get in here? It says there's like a tunnel or something. There. How do I get down there? That's what I gotta figure out. How do we go through there? Oh. In front of me. Damn. We cleared the armory. So we're doing all the optional objectives. Good stuff. We're gonna have a ton of optional experience, I'm sure. Do I want any of these? I don't care about that. We don't have any. We're so close to an upgrade. Oh man. Do I want the shotgun maybe? Combat shotty?
You know, I added Neil Druckmann
The assault rifles aren't
on
very
Twitter,
good, I don't think, because they have to zoom.
and I linked him to the
And the zoom's kind
Bill
of
talking shit about him.
Alright.
I hope he sees it, yo.
I think we're good now. And now we just got to go back to Wendell's confession, the main plot. We did all the optional stuff.
I hope
There
Druckmann
is- it
comes
does say
after
there's
you,
more,
Phil.
Evidence to find.
Hope he sends his
around.
goons, dude.
I don't know if I'll get every piece of evidence, but we'll try. Shot. Lucky Gremlin says too bad you can't do double shotties. Yeah, go original Modern Warfare 2 dual shotty loadout.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
It's a hell of a first day.
Naughty Dog gonna tap that ass.
So this is where we came from originally? Yes and no. What's the other way? What's this way? Wait. Anything in here? I think this is where we started, is it not? Looks like it, because I don't see the items. I think this is where we had started from. When we had originally come in. Okay. Time to eat, Jade? Alright, enjoy your meal. See you later.
It time eat.
Okay.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I'll just say yes. I mean, it looks like we did the optional missions. Maybe we didn't get every item, but I'm not really too concerned about that.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Do we celebrate Jasper's birthday? The sad fact is we don't know Jasper's birthday. You know,
Oh,
we rescued him from a
Phil.
shelter and they didn't have any background information. They didn't know when he was born. They don't know exactly how old he is. They didn't know why he was funky clawed. They knew nothing about his previous owners.
So,
so we know really he doesn't
so
really get a birthday.
his birthday is on the day
But,
you adopted him.
You know, we do get him, like we actually got him a nice big stocking of presents for Christmas that we're gonna give him.
Are you brain dead? It's the day that you brought him home.
Oh. Look at this.
You probably don't even remember what day that was, though. So, forget about it. Doesn't matter. Who cares about your Who cares about your cat anyway, right?
RoboCop is still at the facility.
You
There's
don't.
no threat.
Mercenaries. Are the mercenaries here to get Wendell? Interesting. Ah. Will we... Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
I'm not fighting.
Could we technically celebrate a birthday for Jasper? Yeah, we could.
RoboCop.
It wouldn't be authentic because this is not his real birthday.
They must be the ones who released the prisoner.
That doesn't matter, Phil.
The riots are
What matters is the thought and the thought behind it. You're focusing on semantics that mean nothing.
The riots were a smokescreen to try to free Wendell.
And the reason you are is because it's just an excuse for you to not have to spend any extra money and
So
not have
here's
to
the
do
thing.
any extra work.
Does a cat
'Cause you're so
understand what a
friggin'
birthday
lazy,
is?
dude.
No.
More, just, oh, here's another reason why
Is it nice
I
to
shouldn't
be
do it,
able to
right?
have
You're
a
just lazy,
celebration of the
bro.
cat's
You're just
birthday
lazy. That's all, Phil.
Human purposes?
Just say it.
Sentimentality? Sure.
You're lazy.
But we treat Jasper well all the time. He doesn't really need a special day. You know what I mean? We treat him nice. We get him treats. He gets a nice treat every day.
Do you, Phil?
Gets groomed. He gets treated well.
Last I heard,
for other holidays, like I said, Christmas.
Jasper didn't have
we get him
anywhere to use the
presents and
bathroom.
Toys.
Because you don't even empty the litter box, dude. So your cat has to go to the bathroom on the carpet because you can't be bothered to give him a clean bathroom. Is that, is that what you're talking about?
We don't. It's not really that big of a deal to us.
Is that the
'Cause
love
again,
that you're talking
birthday
about?
Celebration is more for us than him, right? So it's not a big deal. We do love doing special things for him around
Yeah,
holidays. So
yeah.
Christmas, Halloween. Sometimes we'll get him a Halloween toy and
Sure,
stuff like
dude.
that. So yes, that's definitely. Oh,
You can't even empty the litter box, bro. Don't even front like you treat him well, dude.
we have to
Get out of
diffuse
here.
the situation. Look at this.
What is the situation?
And that's on Cat too.
That guy takes bribes from prisoners.
Hood. Hood.
Oh, bullshit. This low-life garbage
That's on Cat too. She could have emptied it.
want to disarm him and
She's too busy playing Diablo Immortal,
He'll
dude.
kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
No, cuff him. Do not trust this guy.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands.
On crib.
You're not as naive as I thought, RoboCop. One day I'll blow your head off.
I mean, how dumb do you think I am? Why would you not trust this one guard? It doesn't even make sense, right? Lucky Gremlin says, but could you say that about babies too? A baby doesn't understand a birthday? When they're a baby, but a baby is eventually going to grow up to be a child and a human, an adult human, and you want them to acknowledge their age and birthday as something significant. A cat would never understand.
Yeah, but they won't
So for a
remember.
cat,
That's not the
hey,
question.
You know what? When we get Jasper,
you skipped the question.
stocking a Christmas present.
They won't remember it, so why would you do it?
And that's why he's getting it. No, he doesn't get that.
That's
either,
your
right?
reasoning,
But it's
dude.
nice to do nice things. We do nice things for him when we can, and for the holidays, we always do something. Like I was saying before I got distracted. For Halloween, sometimes we'll get him like some special, like spooky toys or treats and stuff like that. It's nice to do, but whoa. It's definitely nice to do, but there's a difference between doing it for yourself and doing it for the pet. And, you know, that would be like for us doing it for ourselves than the pet mostly. Who shot?
And what's wrong with that, dude? Doesn't it make you feel good?
This guy. I mean, honestly, now that you talk about it like that, you're like, yeah, you're probably right. We probably could have had a birthday. We could have just set arbitrary day, whenever it would have been, right? We could have just said, that's his birthday, you're right? And I actually don't disagree with that. I think that is something we should have done. But it's kind of like, well, we've had him for many years now. I don't think we're going to start doing that now, right? So now you made me look bad, and now I feel horrible. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin. I appreciate that. You're absolutely right. I'm a horrible pet owner. Thank you for exposing me here. Live on my stream for not inventing a birthday for my cat. Very nice.
No, you did that when you wouldn't empty his litter box, dude.
By the way.
You already
It's
did
not
that,
a big
dude.
deal, trust me. Everyone says horrible things about me
And
constantly.
it wasn't as bad.
Someone saying that I didn't invent a pet birthday is not going to faze me, trust me. Can I not get in there? I guess I can't get into that
Free
central area.
Jasper,
I'm
dude.
looking, and I don't really see a way in.
Free Jasper. The clutches
really
of
something where I
evil
just came
Phil
from, right?
Burnell.
Is there no way to go into
Bro, I'm
this?
done, dude. Is this almost over?
I guess not. This must be from a different area. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Felix admits that their dog's birthday was yesterday, and they gave him cake and some toys. That's nice. We basically treat Jasper whenever we feel like it. We know we can't do it all the time. As much as you would like to treat your pet every day, that's not good for them. You give them stuff every day, they're gonna get, they're gonna get sick, and you can't do that. So every once in a while, we'll
Oh, your cat gets sick, dude.
We'll get him a new toy, new treat.
There's a whole
Like I
song
said,
about
for
it.
Christmas, we purposefully got him one of those stockings that has like a big variety of like Christmas toys
air.
and stuff like that. That's nice.
Up in the air.
Okay, I received a tip. Thank you. Excuse me. I got a $10 tip for an anonymous tipper. I took that Best Buy district manager position that I talked about a few weeks ago. So far, so good. Have a nice night. Interesting.
Big up to Beavis.
I'm curious how it works out. Again, I
Good
don't
to
know
see
much
you,
about the
brother.
company. That's a company that I worked for ages and ages ago. I have no idea if they're even run
Best
the same. Or
Buy.
whatever.
Yo, get a recommendation
I'm glad
from
to hear
Phil,
you took the
dude.
job. Hopefully, you'll get some extra money.
Oh, look at that
And
animation.
hopefully, it works out.
If only it was real life,
That'd
dude.
be nice if it does. I wish you the best with that. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of American retail from the experiences I've had, but things change over time as well. I don't know. Good stuff.
Marv.
Happy holidays to you. Thank you for the $10 tip, and I do wish you good luck and the best with that.
You're the sticky bandits. You're sick, Marv. I mean, you're sick, Harry.
All right.
That's a sick thing to do.
Cool. All right, thank you so very much. Now we're at Gunner Glasses. So thank you for that. Excuse me. All right, so he's supposed to be in here. You know he's gone, right? Like, they already took him.
Oh, this game is so boring, dude.
Wendell's cell is
Maybe it's more fun if you're like, if it's on hard and you're like playing by yourself. This shit is boring to watch, dude.
I will meet them
It's
there.
like watching LA Noir,
He says a
dude.
Robo Junk. He's gonna go into the
Like, yeah, it's fun to play sometimes
doesn't
if,
like
if you're
RoboCop.
like stoned, if you're in the mood to play the game, but like, watch
Nice
somebody play
ass.
that shit, dude. Like, he's got night vision? That was cool. I think that's Beavis.
Villain mercenaries.
Yeah, easy mode, dude. Look at this. It eats every bullet. No,
What a useful helmet you had there.
no threat of getting hurt at all.
Oh my god, what did I blow up?
Honestly, though, like if I made a game,
What guns
like
do they have? What is this?
I don't really think I'd want.
A specialized assault rifle.
It'd be
Oh
like
my
one
God,
of
look at
it'd be
this
like
thing.
one of those games where like there is no difficulty. Like it's just
You want me to go this way?
the game is what it is. You can't make it easier or harder. It's just
A crazy
I
assault
don't know,
rifle.
dude. That way I can make people play the game exactly how I want them to play the game.
Yeah, it sucks. It basically sprays everywhere and has huge kicks, so it sucks ass.
Yeah,
Fuck
low
you, this.
damage on that pistol is just OP, dude. Look at this.
My handgun's better than the assault rifle. That's pretty funny.
Dude, that guy didn't die though. These guys have armor.
I wish I had a grenade. There are no grenades in this game.
They're eating more bullets. Oh, over that shot. Oh, how do you miss
You know what
that?
I mean?
How do you miss those? Oh
That
jeez.
sucks.
Rainbow Gout doesn't look like an interesting. No, it's not, dude. It's no Modern Warfare. It's no Street Fighter, you know. But we might be entering another dark age here, dude. Street Fighter is about to be done. What do we have left? Modern Warfare? Did he quit that too?
Yikes.
We just had a dark age, dude, where it was like so many boring
What are we doing
games,
there?
dude.
In the laundry room? What's further down?
Because he took a break from Street Fighter and it was just all like, well, Mario, Liza P, just all that boring shit.
God damn it, it runs out of ammo way too fast too.
Yeah, no infinite ammo on that, huh?
I wonder if there's gonna be an achievement like get a certain amount of kills
Yeah, he's
with each
got,
weapon.
he's got like
but-
two clips left, 2 magazines left. I'm sorry.
Secret room. Take that, bitch.
What the hell is that?
The Ricochet murdered his ass so easily. That was awesome. Maybe this was the room that had all the documents I needed. Because remember it said there was a few more to hit the achievement. or the objective. So maybe this was the room that had the rest, because that was like 2 or 3 right there. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god.
Dude, he just like full autos everything, dude.
Okay.
You know what's funny is he was
yeah,
like.
Yeah, Real Life says I would hope it's focus
about
on
like
health
20 minutes ago.
I think that's a good suggestion.
Somebody was like.
I think I will do that.
Why don't you put the pistol on full auto? And he like made fun of the guy and he was like,
yeah,
"You're an idiot. Why would I put a pistol on full auto? Only a moron would do that."
All those items.
And it's so funny that that he did it. Like 10 minutes later.
Laundry? What the fuck is laundry? Did they not know how to spell the word laundry? They spelled it laundry? That's not a word, is it? Laundry. Throw that a little bit further there, bro. Laundry.
Warm, medium load.
Why lay off the trigger when you have infinite ammo, dude? Like literally.
What the fuck is this? The guy doesn't even know there's a prison break?
Where does his bullets? Where do his bullets come from?
Oh my god.
You are not safe here.
How does he have? Where does he store it? And does he make the bullets like while he's shooting them?
Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
Doesn't really seem that like that would be a
job
thing,
because of
dude.
you. I won't let you do
Infinite
the
ammo.
Get lost.
Wow.
Not really. You don't really see that too much nowadays, you know. Like infinite ammo forever.
Does that mean
like
I got
the
it
whole
all? You heard the noise,
game. Okay,
right?
damn.
Just sounds like because of that noise, maybe that was the last piece of evidence I needed, and I completed that mission too.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I did it. This is all completed. So we've done everything.
Cheats enabled.
Yeah, we did absolutely everything optional that was at least available. Maybe there's some random stuff, but we did all the things that are listed. So there you go. Cool. This is the full auto mod 4.3. You get it as part of the story after an interrogation. It's just at the station. And yeah, I would agree. It's very powerful. It pretty much melts everything.
Oh, did he pick up a new pistol? Is that why it's full auto?
It's another piece of evidence. Maybe there's even
Dude, I
extra.
don't fucking care, dude.
Recovery charge. Cool. Oh boy! Damn! That gun, I'm telling you, the handgun now is better than every other weapon. It seriously is. It completely destroyed that guy in full body armor.
I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go.
The arcade owner!
I can't handle this much.
Oh, that's funny. It's the arcade owner. Prisoner complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer. People from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When I hear about baking classes, my reputation will be done for. Jimmy the Bulldog leak. Wow.
RoboCop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on Soot for you! Help! You owe me!
Oh, man!
Before someone throws the switch!
Holy shit, dude. Yo. Got him. With an ultra
Good.
punch.
Good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Looks like he has to pee or poop.
Really, dude?
Oh, now I should recharge, but I have full health.
You're like 10 years old, bro.
Oh, look at that. That's what they would have watched if they were gonna do the. I guess this is electrocution. They still do that.
Seriously, 10 years old, bro.
Outlawed now. I thought all they do is lethal injections now.
Big ups.
I'm pretty sure that's the case. That they only
Is it
do lethal
Carrie
injections now.
or Kyrie?
The Holy Bible.
Yes, yes, I am. I'm enjoying.
Alright.
Can you tell?
What the? Oh. How dare you shoot that man in cold blood?
He punched the Bible. Uh-oh, Dutch brothers aren't gonna like that one.
This doesn't look good. This looks like there's gonna be a lot of combat. Alright.
It's a trap, Phil.
Oh, fuck. Merc leader. Heavily armored, fierce fighter, increases enemy morale.
That guy, look at that guy. Looks like a juggernaut, Phil. Let's see how easy he melts him. Let's see how easy this is for Phil. I'm just gonna, oh yeah. Full auto. Full auto him. Infinite ammo. Just keep going, just keep spraying. Don't stop. Everyone's dead. Phil wins. It's not melting? It's not? I thought it was. I think he's hiding behind the corner and spraying. Look, there's no recoil. There's no recoil. What is this? What? Holy balls. Where's the guy's health? You can't be hurt, dude. Look at him. He's not even taking... Is he taking damage or what? Oh, I see. It's...
You won't die!
Is that his health or the guy's health?
I'm done. There's no cover.
Okay, he's almost dead.
I gotta do it all over. There's no cover.
He's dead. No. Get him. No. He's alive. He has 1%. He's got 1%. How it's still alive, dude? Are you serious? You're dead ass. He's gonna beat this with 1%. Yep. Wow, dude.
I got him. Holy shit.
Holy crap,
I have
dude.
no idea how I pulled that one off.
Holy crap. 1%, dude.
There's another one?
He's back up to 20% now.
There's no health anywhere. What am I supposed to do?
Dude, you...
There's literally 0 health. Fuck this, I'm running.
Oh, he's getting hit hard, dude. Oh, 5%, 4%, 3%. He's running away? What? Dude, are you...
Recharge.
Oh my god, dude. He's so lame. It's on easy, Phil.
Nice, I got a recovery charge. Okay.
Oh my god.
Maybe this is what you were supposed to do.
He's gonna hide in the building, dude.
Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, run.
You're supposed to run, yeah. Yeah, RoboCop's supposed to run away.
Look.
Supposed to run away from the bad guys, dude. That's what he was made for. Dude, you're so brain deficient.
There's 2 of them?
This is great gameplay, dude. Dude, you should not have infinity bullets, bro. No infinite ammo, bro.
Maybe they can't come in here.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, they're just gonna cheese,
I don't
dude.
think they can.
He cheeses everything, dude. Every game, it doesn't matter. Zelda, COD, RoboCop, everything, dude. Every game, it's just cheese.
Welcome back, Gabe.
It's like Skyrim level cheese, you know. He'll run away, hide in, figure out a way to glitch.
There's another one. Where did he go?
Figure out a way to glitch
Here he is.
the bad guy, where you can just I can see him a tiny bit, and then he'll just like unload. Every game, dude. Even it's a P. Dude, he figured out that he could swing through objects, so he could get a guy on the other side of an object
took them all out. I don't know if
and spam through the object. The guy can't hit him, but he can hit the guy.
Again, no, you can only use it once.
And he would just run around in circles. Dude, he's like gotta be the worst gamer I've ever seen in my entire life.
So with this guy.
What is the situation here?
Like literally the worst gamer.
Seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die. I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, honestly, I cut back lately because I was doing like a lot more, but I had to cut back.
More human than this fucking jailer.
Ha! I told him to stay. I wonder if that
Well, basically, I just chill out because I was doing a lot of edited
maybe
videos. But I was streaming as well, so I was like, I can't do both. I'm just gonna stream instead of videos.
Andy Young says Alabama, Florida, Kentucky, Tennessee have the chair as an option. Mississippi, Utah,
I
Oklahoma,
try to make it short here
South
and there.
Carolina have firing squads if others are unavailable, and 5 states have the gas chamber. Holy crap! I guess I was completely wrong.
Enemy sighted. Target.
Well, he's gonna be done soon anyway.
Shoot them where they don't have armor? Where exactly would that be?
Like
I shot
20
every part
minutes.
of his body. I have 0 healing. Nothing here.
No, that aim assist goes crazy, dude. Yo, it's not even like...
Dropped his grenade and killed himself.
Oh, whatever, dude. I'm...
What are those symbols down there?
It's fine.
Oh god, those are the heavy guys. I have no healing. How am I supposed to beat them with 0 healing? Unless there's explosives in the room. I have 0 health, and there's no healing in the room, and they expect me to kill all these guys. Vitality. Wow. Fuck, it's coming. This is ridiculous. They don't give you nearly enough health at this point. Like, they've totally increased the difficulty of these enemies, and there's 0 health anywhere. What the fuck? I gotta do this whole thing over? Oh, fuck you and your mother. No, fuck this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck you.
Engage!
This is incredibly stupid. Now I gotta do all this over. This is so bad.
What is these?
That guy's got... I can't take him with...
Just...
There should be way more healing. There really should right now. Like, this is terrible. I have one healing. How am I gonna clear that room with all those enemies? I just don't get it. How am I gonna do it? They put no. How do they put no healing in this room at all? Zero. Zero healing. I won't zoom. I tried.
Hand compromised! Hand damage sustained!
That's it. I need healing, and there's nothing I can do about it here. The way I see it, I gotta lure them over here and try to use explosives and shit. I don't know what else to do, right? There. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. The reload is too slow. Good now? So I use an explosion to kill the guy with the armor. But there was only one item in the room to throw for an explosion. So if I didn't have that, I would have been completely fucked. There's not enough ammo, and there's certainly not enough healing to take out all these enemies. It's just insane the amount that they're throwing at you right now. There better be a checkpoint coming up. I mean, this is ridiculous. Another heavy guy? What the fuck? There's 3 more. Hopefully none of them in heavy fucking armor, and there's healing right there if I can get in there. Get me the fuck in here, man. Training disc. Heals. Boy. Very nice. Phew. Very challenging. Oh, we're gonna upgrade disc. Here we go. Alright, Vitality. Oh, it sucks. We'd already done it. Oh. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, good stuff.
Oh, right into the thing.
One way to take him out. What was he doing in here? I have no idea. You have to shoot the legs and dick to kill armor guys, says Lucky Gremlin. I'll try that. I was trying. It didn't seem to do anything different. Another one.
Bro, I can't press G, dude. Like, G is too hard to press while I'm playing this game. For the nuke, I don't think I can change the binding.
Can't even kill that guy either. Are now undercover. Alright, I think you're onto something. I shot him in the legs and dick, and his dick came off, and he died. So maybe that's what you gotta do. Just remove the dick, and they instantly die.
It's not funny, dude. It's like...
They're probably gonna die unless they're like John Bobbitt. He survived. Everyone else is dead, though.
Dude, that Lorena Bobbitt shit, that's like high school shit, dude.
He lost his hand. Heard that? This is a crazy long mission, no? Like, we have 15 minutes left. I don't even know if we're gonna finish it. This is super long. It's like one of the longest missions in the game. I had no idea it would be this lengthy. So hopefully the autosaves are kicking in.
Bro, he still acts like he's in high school, dude. Still. 41, dude.
I mean, spoiler alert, considering the fact they sent 7,000 mercenaries, I don't think that we're gonna catch up and get, what's his name, Wendell? I'm pretty sure he got away at this point. Cops. Don't want me to go there. Is there anything over here? No. Dead end. Okay. Hoo boy. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? They sent like 400 mercenaries?
Bonus room on the 3rd round? That's crazy. I've never even seen that.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new
That's actually insane.
Today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Huh.
Where did they go?
Gotta be
To the
crazy
parking lot.
RNG.
You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Can you believe that? We're gonna meet them in the parking lot. All right.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Oh, smoke him out, dude. I got 5 on it.
They don't bounce unless you have a clear shot. I got him. Ha ha. Truck exploded. Holy shit. Killed himself with his own grenade. He was tossing it and I shot him. And he dropped it and blew himself up. Very nice. No hidden items? Oh, it would have been nice to have a hidden item there.
I already have a 7x multiplier. That's crazy.
You won't expose the dick. Can't shoot the dick in balls if he hides the family jewels. Come on. You got him locked up tight. Oh, not anymore. How many more are there?
Yo, big ups, chicken.
Engaging target.
Oh, come on.
My legs have been severed.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, you can mow their legs off.
Target impaired.
Mow them right off. Zoop.
Initiating new attack. Commencing phase 2. Initiating.
How many more? Is that it? Holy shit, man. He said he gave up smoking. He lied.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Great, well we don't have time for that. We don't have time to save Lewis unless it's really fast. For Helgen, I'm glad to hear that he's been traveling across the country to see family and hoping that we'll have a good Christmas. Thank you, for Helgen. Very nice of you.
Helgen?
Hope that you're having a good time as well. Let's talk. Complete Wendell's confession quest. That was a hell of a quest. Hope this is fast.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Wow, they killed everybody. Good boy. She survived.
Oh, I hate this round.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
There you go.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
Back.
Oh, they're making it easy, though.
How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah.
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against
8x
us?
multiplier, baby.
Don't
Let's
forget about the
go.
robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Yay! Evaluation.
Another bonus room?
My
Oh, my.
favorite part.
I'll be catching up on
Damn.
what's been going on, partner.
All right. Good news is we finished just in the nick of time. Interview invitation. Ms. Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position as a police officer. I'm sure you'll agree the greatest crime can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. Many people understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR department. So people are trying to hire the police for non-police work, like security work. Wazman, tonight it is Like a Dragon Gaiden on the late stream. Late night chill stream. We're going to do a little bit more of the Coliseum stuff. Now that I've leveled up some of my teammates. And then we're going to see what else is available before we continue on with the main story.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%.
Nice.
The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Of course. We all know how many factories there are at Yellowstone National Park now. So I think we just got to do our debrief, and that'll probably be it for
Bro,
today.
I'm going ham right now, dude. This is like the best game I've ever had on this.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
Oh, there you go, Phil.
Also noticed
Little
the
scat
signature
for
on
you.
my face?
Elephant scat.
Whatever, shithead.
Alrighty then. Cops being cops, right?
That's fucked up, Phil.
RoboCop, please have a seat.
Hopefully I did all the optional stuff. I feel like I did, but maybe I missed some. Let's find out. Alright. Armory break-in, illegal broadcast, both done. So we did all the main stuff. Warden's gift. Note about Wendell Antonowski found. There apparently was a hidden note that I missed. We did get the Warden's gift. And then we got all the other options. This is probably going to be an A. Yep. Not an S because I missed one thing. A stupid note. 4 skill points available.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Someone after her? Why?
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking
Scat chat.
strike.
Phil's got that scat pack.
Dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs.
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Wow. Well, we can max vitality, which gives you auto regen. Right now, auto regen only goes to 20%. This is going to up it to 75%. So that's really good. I think now we should work on possibly armor. Right? Probably. And now we have a shield ability that reduces damage for a short time. Obviously, that's going to be very useful for tanking out some of these tougher fights now, especially if these mercenaries show up again. How convenient. There's a phone call there.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the project. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP.
Good.
I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
All right, wow. Pretty messed up, huh? This game just gets crazier and crazier the further in you go. Oh.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Well, guys, we are out of time for today. What's fun about this is, I mean, look at our skills now. We've maxed out 4 different skill trees. We only stopped at engineering because that last one, the dash sucks, so we don't even need that, right? Armor now we'll probably start working on, which is going to help in combat a lot. Like, this is good, but I'm going to assume we're nearing the end of the playthrough, right? Like, people were saying the main story is only around 9 to 10 hours long, but if you do all the side content, that's when it's like 17 to 20 hours. I'm going to assume we're pretty close. Right now, we're 14 hours in. I wonder if we'll need 1 to 2 more streams to wrap it up. But it's good. Again, today, that was fun. To introduce new enemies this late into the game is kind of neat. I don't know if we'll need 1 or 2 more streams to finish. We actually do have another stream of this scheduled for Tuesday. So maybe this actually will be the finale. Ooh, stretching my legs here. The finale of
what? That's not right.
RoboCop.
It's supposed to be the feast.
We'll see. All right, but thank you all. Great stream today. I had fun hanging out with you. I hope that you guys enjoyed. For those who are here and for those who supported, thank you so much. For those who are still watching on demand, thank you. I hope that you're enjoying and
yo, big ups everybody.
Like those videos.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Let me know what you think. I would appreciate that. And we'll see how it wraps up. Possibly next time, if not 2 more. Maybe we'll have to do like a late night one to wrap it all up.
Oh God! Oh, there we go. Yeah,
good
late
stuff. Good progress.
Okay. Late night, baby.
And the story's interesting. And
Yeehaw! Big ups Winchester.
Finale. All right, guys. Thanks a lot.
Big ups everybody.
See you next time for RoboCop. All right, everyone. So yes, that is it. Let's wrap it up here. Hopefully the game auto-saved. If not, I guess we have to replay like 5 minutes, right? Tonight, Like a Dragon Gaiden at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is what I consider my late night chill stream. We were right in the middle of doing a bunch of Coliseum battles.
I'll probably be back tomorrow.
We hit a wall because basically
for the day stream.
Be tanky, but then I started leveling up my other companions, so maybe that's the key.
I would have streamed another again tonight, but
it's not as bad. I don't know.
I got a lot of work to do.
Some of that tonight, and then we'll probably
10th,
go back to the story. So please join me 6:45 p.m.
Be back
Pacific
tomorrow.
Time for Chill Like a Dragon Gaiden. If not, tomorrow is my React day for the week. So the first stream tomorrow is DSP versus the Internet, my Clips React show over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. But I'll be back here tomorrow night on the late stream for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 with Akimbo Renetti handguns. We went so crazy with these handguns on Wednesday night. My biggest kill streaks, best records ever. And I want to actually just do it again on Sunday night and see how we can do. So
Sunday
I hope you'll
night.
join me for that if you can make it. All right? All right, guys. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for Like a Dragon. Peace out.
Peace out, everybody. Big ups.
I'd rather sit on my ass and play RuneScape. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I'd rather sit on my ass and play RuneScape. After trying for 10 fucking months, there's a long fucking time. Fuck this game, bro. I'm sorry. This game is bullshit. After trying for 10 fucking months, there's a long fucking time. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind doing this shit.
What, you think you're better than me because you don't owe people money? You're a fucking piece of shit! And you're gonna get clean!
I will never fucking take another loan again, man. That's word on my mother. That's word on my mother.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind!
lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I'd rather sit on my ass and play RuneScape. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I don't wanna get a job. I'd rather sit on my ass and play RuneScape.
I don't have a gambling addiction, Lord. I want to get out of debt. There's a difference. There's a difference between being addicted to this place and trying to get out of debt, Nord. You're fucking wrong, dude. You're fucking wrong, bro. I'm trying to fucking get out of debt and pay people back so I can get out of this place.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind.
Get the fuck out of my street.
Lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. My fucking god. Fucking mind. Another fucking loan. Lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind.
Get the fuck out of my street.
Lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Lose my fucking mind. Oh my fucking god. Lose my fucking mind. I lost another fucking loan. Lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. I'd rather sit on my ass and play RuneScape. Lose my fucking mind. Lose my fucking mind. I'd rather sit on my ass and play RuneScape.